Mm. Oh my god, the ping is horrendous. Oh, my attack options. Good thing I'm practicing. Oh my god. Yeah, let's not do that. That's pretty good Venge. He goes double. So he's out of spec now. Which is not necessarily the worst thing, but... it's better to give him that than play mage, I think, and then potentially get hit twice with a VLS. Oh. I see. It's gonna be interesting getting past the ping, not gonna lie. I did not realize I didn't have the pants on. This ping is so hard to play on. Oh my god. It's like a different game, basically. Completely different game. Alright, I'm gonna try to eat my food while I'm fighting some of these guys just to warm up the clicks a little bit. I'm a little bit unprepared because I thought it was 1 hour from now. So we'll see how this goes. Also, I'm not trying to leak my strats too much, so I'm gonna be playing worse in practice almost intentionally. Not quite, but almost. Yo, Twax, what's up? What's up, Dreamage? Yeah, it's starting in like 28 minutes. Bro, it's so unplayable. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out today, by the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a movie. If you guys don't know, today we're playing on the worst possible ping for me. I mean, it's 160. Some people are used to playing on that ping. I cannot. Really? Well played. Like even that screen just takes so long. I cannot even autocast. That screen takes so long to show up. It's like really insane. But I feel good. Like click-wise. We'll be alright. Wait, let me just put Smite on. How is that not spec, by the way? I just wanted to venge stack him there, but it didn't even stack, like it didn't even go through. I'm missing so many hits on him. Yeah, the Oda fights were very fun yesterday. I agree. You're playing without game sound? No, I have game sound. Do you guys not hear it? Wait, why would you guys not hear this? Oh, it's bugged. I see. I don't know how to fix it. Wait, maybe this would fix it. Yeah, you guys will hear it now. It was just a OBS thing. OBS didn't pick it up. Oh shit. Okay, let's fight Riz a little bit. I need to join CC MIKA, I think. Yeah. "20 minutes till the start. We're just practicing right now. Riz is kind enough to give us some of his time for some fights. I did just abandon Alfie without saying anything, which is not ideal, but I'm also gonna pause music for practice because I want to play as if I am, you know, doing the actual thing. Trying to think how I want to open this. Since I know he's venged, I probably just want to do this as an opener. He might Void Waker here. Yeah, does he do double? He does. Okay, I tend to get hit by these double Void Wakers a lot. Maybe I should just not give it like that. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna be unfrozen, so I could do this, this, this. I'm gonna then this. That's not bad. He should have a VLS coming up now, but he might not expect this. He does, because it's a bit delayed. That's my bad there. He's got so much momentum on me this fight, it's crazy. Lol. I got completely cooked. Alright, little pasta angle, and then we go again. Today might be a shorter day, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Music off so I can focus. What a move by him. We're gonna get a 1 in. That's a big hit through prayer. Why did I run melee there? Why did I run melee there again? Cooking with ice right now. He gets a free hit there, I'm not even gonna do anything. And now we're gonna catch him. Beautiful claws from him. We did really good potion management this fight, so... Gets a free hitter there, and probably another one. Wow, these hits were so big there. That's a bit of a mistake there from my part. I had a pretty good angle for this. Could get a free hitter there. Nah, I fucked it. We'll hit one more time and now we try to come back with redemptions. Or with a little bit of RNG. Nice. Okay, very close fight. Let's do melee into free hit. And let's do melee into unlucky. I think you're gonna have another clause here, like right now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Did I take it off? I'm not sure. I think I might have taken it off there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait here. And I'm gonna do this and then just go for it anyways. And now we try. Pretty close, pretty close. Obviously the tracker will go a little bit skewed towards the end because of redemption, but I was like plus minus 20-30 pretty much the entire fight. That's really good against Reese, I would say. Started in 12 minutes, I think. Let me check these updates. Round 1. I am versus... Sick? No. I'm versus Vank. Oh shit, that's his ping as well. Okay, okay. Venk is a very good first matchup, I would say. So we'll see how that goes. Checking. I made this pasta, right? So I could eat it. I ended up eating like two things of it and then just didn't eat anymore. Tournament starts in 10 minutes. This is Panic and I won. I think I'll go back to my usual setup like this. I think I like it a bit more. Kind of nasty start to the match here. I'm idiot for playing that way. It's crazy that I'm down 150 already at the start of this fight. Let's try. I was hoping on him splashing and then whip just sitting big. Nice. Kinda ugly how many misclicks I've done there. That can swing a fight so much. See, that's why not using Dev Daughter is so OP, because you can do shit like that otherwise would never work, because people would just see that I was holding the things out. I can wait a bit on it here. Not bad. Very good fight, I would say. I got a lot of RNG luck on my side for that, but yeah. Because this fight should have been basically completely even. But because I had much better RNG, I dealt 178 more damage than him. But this is what you're looking at. Like, this top number, as you can see, is completely dead even fight. I got 4 more hits than him. He got a little bit more prayers, right? And stuff like that. So, it was a good fight, though. Poor Alfie, yeah, that was my bad. Well, I asked, so here's what happened. I asked the Riz to fight. And then I just went in the white portal. Alfie fought me a few times, and then Riz messaged me, and he was like, yo, I can fight now. So I went with Riz. Am I worried about ping? Yeah. I think saying no here would be just lying. So yes, I am. Also, I'm playing versus Vancouver in my first round, and this is gonna be completely his ping. So it might be hard. Is there official stream that I should be... There is definitely official stream that I should be watching. Let me take a look. Let me take... It's starting in 2 minutes. What emotes do I even have here, bro? Let's take a look. Do I even have any have I not uploaded any emotes in here, like from my thing? Okay, I need to sort that out. I'm so new to Kick, I haven't even like prepped anything on it. I need to sub to Oda, bro, to get some cool emotes. You feel me? How are we doing with WRX? Kick Crusader is the official stream. But obviously you can have the creators as they're fighting on the side as well. Solo mission shaker POV.
Nothing's just about it.
Bro, solo going to like from 50k viewers to this has to be crazy though. My goat.
Like I actually, even though I feel like we did.
And gentlemen,
There they are, the goats.
Welcome to Crusader Classic 2026 qualifier.
Yeah, we'll record it just in case, yeah, if it becomes a banger. Ladies, gentlemen, wait, let me do a little nicer lineup. Fuck. Ladies, gentlemen, day 2 of the qualifier for the, well, PvP Crus... Okay, how do I make a better intro, actually? I'm trolling. Okay, watch this. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back to a brand new video. Day 2 of the qualifiers. Day 2 of the qualifiers for the PvP AllStars 20... How the fuck do I do it in post? Let me do it again, bro. Like, it is what it is. Okay, we do it in post. Intro in post. Got it. There you go. It's gonna be done. Alright, let me watch the main thing. I cannot do intros online, bro. It doesn't work.
This is their best chance to qualify.
Yeah, that is exactly right. Yesterday, the Aussies were on about 350 ping on
350
that
ping is
UK
ridiculous.
World.
I'm on
Today,
160 and I can't play.
Still not great, but down to 180 here on the US West qualifier. Obviously, if they don't make it through today, the next qualifier is on US East. They're going to go back up to 250 ping. So those Aussie boys, Laganarium and Panic, are definitely looking to qualify today.
That is true. I'm looking forward to it as well. Their performances, especially like a 9, which we will come to in a moment, was phenomenal yesterday. But on screen right now is the schedule. We have kept it vocal throughout now, but we do have the ability to let you all know what is going on. Obviously, qualifier 1, UK, 11th of July. That was yesterday. We will talk about some updates in that in a moment. Today, qualifier number 2, 12th of July, US West ping. And then next week on the 18th of July and the 19th of July, respectively, we'll be doing
chomping
US
my dinner,
East
guys.
1
I
and
apologize.
US East 2 before we lock in all 12 of our competitors for the LAN.
Yo,
event
well
in
played, my
Raleigh,
goat.
North Carolina,
Appreciate
where
the
there'll be
sub, thank you.
practice on the
While
23rd
Paye
and
just
24th of
subscribed.
July, where you can
Welcome
catch
back
both
for
races
15 months,
practicing
boss.
behind
Appreciate
the
you.
scenes
I'm
on
just
their
gonna
live
mute
streams
the
or through
alerts. I'm
their
gonna keep them
content,
playing,
and
but
then
mute them for
we'll have
this
the
event.
multi-event and the finals coming right
Appreciate
up.
you, boss.
As for today, though, we only have 3 people that have qualified so far. We need another 9, and today we'll choose 3 of those. Evie, do you want to talk us through the Swiss seeding and what to expect today?
That's exactly right. We've got a Swiss seed coming up today. For those that don't know how a Swiss seed works, the first
By the way,
round
guys, I
is
made
going
pasta,
to be completely
and I forgot to salt the
random.
water.
They'll come up against random opponents. For
How
the
do we feel about
following
that?
rounds, there'll be 5 rounds of this Swiss seed. They'll go up against an opponent that has a similar win rate to them. Those that win 1-0 in the first round.
So I just
will
ended
go
up eating
against
bland
those that won
pasta.
1-0 in the first round as well.
But
And
at
those that
least I'm
lost
not
the
hungry
first round
anymore,
will
right?
go up against those that lost the first round.
I don't
And that
know
will
if we need to
continue
be in
throughout the
here
5 rounds,
or if we'll
so that
end
we
up
get
here.
some
I just
closer
wanted to
fights
talk to my
towards
boy,
the
Mr.
end.
No Sleep.
From that, those
Yo,
that
what's
make it to
good,
the
boss?
top 8, the most
What's
the
good?
overall win percentage. The top 8 will go through to
We got the coffee
bracket.
brewing. We
These
got
brackets
the
are best of
little
5 up
practice
from the best
session
of 3
today, man. How
at
you
Swiss
doing?
seeding. And then, of course, it'll
Doing
go
all right,
down to
bro.
a
Doing all right, all
semi-final,
things
and then
considered.
we have the
Glad to be here.
final. The top 3
Absolutely.
will go through to the LAN event
Bro,
in
Mr. No
Raleigh.
Sleep
You
sounds
both got the
like-
blunts
so
ready?
sleep
I
is
do
full
not,
of
man. I spoke to Joy earlier. I've been
$10,000.
ripping a cart a little
That is
bit. I haven't bothered
true,
rolling
but the
a book today.
$10,000, obviously, we'll have a first, a second,
Same.
and a
I only
third
got a
position,
card.
but it isn't just going to be
Fucking
a
cheers,
similar
bro.
format to what we're watching in these qualifiers, there will be a lot more things to come, such as multi-fights with all of the competitors actually competing, where some of them will actually be on their side. A team day will be there. 2v2s, 3v3s, Castle Wars as well. I'm quite excited for the Castle Wars, even
I'm looking forward
because
to 2v2s,
you never know what's going to
3v3s.
happen in that
Versus
capture the
live,
flag
you sharing
inside RuneScape. And again, all information on the screen.
Yeah, I think
But
so. I
after
was
the
just
team day,
wondering
we
the
move
same.
into the main event, which will be the 1v1 groups. 2 groups of 6. Snake drafted by the seeding points. Full round robin, 3 fights a match, and the top 4 will advance. And then the grand finale. 8 survivors meeting in the single elimination bracket. Best of 5, similar to our semifinals, quarterfinals, and finals today. All after being crowned the champion of Crusader Classic 2026 and a prize pool of $10,000. EVScape, we can jump in a bit in some highlights from yesterday, but again, competition-wise, yesterday, let's rewind the clock. We kind of have a few people that
Let
we
me see
think
if
are
there is
actually going to be the
anything.
favorites to win. You know, we tossed around the names Panic, we did Reese, we did Oda, and we did Peta. But as well, like right now, one of those, well, 2 of those we've just mentioned right now, but Oda Block had kind of a dominating performance. But while these highlights play in the background, have you changed your mind, Evie? Or do you kind of still feel that the people you think are going to be taking this entire event are the same or haven't changed based on the people that have qualified, which we'll come to in a moment, and the people still standing from the performances that you've seen?
Yeah, I mean, just based on yesterday, I said Panic was going to be up there, but yesterday on the UK ping, Panic didn't even make it into that top 8 bracket. Not to say that he's not a great PK, but yesterday just didn't show up, whereas Laganarium, the other Aussie man, made it into the top 4, almost qualified yesterday. We didn't even have him on our radar yesterday as someone that could take this whole thing
Bro,
down.
2 double
And he
deaths
made it
yesterday
into
were
the top
crazy.
4 on 350 ping. So today, on that 180, I'm going to be very interested to see how he does. That being said, also, we did see a great performance yesterday from Torvesta. He is going to be off ping today. Yesterday was his ping, so it'll be very interesting to see how he goes. And today, you also have to remember, those that are going through to qualify today do have a little bit of an easier job. There is no Peta, there is no Oda Block, and there is no Reese for them to come up against today. So they have a little bit better of a chance to get that top 3.
That is true. Mention Peta locking in the #1 seed and performing the best out of every competitor in Qualifier 1 on the UK ping. Locks in #1 seed, followed by Oda Block and Reese as well. The thing that's interesting about this, Evie, is both Peta and Oda Block, they play from America. They played on 140 or 180 ping. Reese obviously had the low ping, so it's great that he locked himself in. But we have some great names in this tournament as well, and they're going to be battling over Qualifier 2 on the NA West today. And again, is there UK ping or is there Australian ping, or is any of these ping differences going to make much of a difference here? Because to Oda Block and Peta in Tournament 1, they had no problem with it.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting to see. Obviously, we've got Solo Mission and Torvesta here from the UK. They had basically no ping yesterday, gonna be on high ping today. Laganarium was on massive ping yesterday. That's gonna come down today as well. Be interesting to see how these players adapt to that. Panic also coming down in terms of ping today. And then you have someone like Mutz. We saw Mutz yesterday coming up against Lake. They had a huge battle. Mutz was on ping yesterday, but today is going to be Lake's ping. Can he turn it around today, pull out a crazy performance, and maybe make up for yesterday when Mutz took him out? We've also got Vank, who yesterday had an absolutely terrible day, did not win a fight. Let's see if maybe today he can turn it around. Another one to look out for today is Donator as well. It seemed like yesterday he didn't put out that good of a performance, but he had some really tough opponents and managed to hold his own up against those tough opponents. So today, with Peta, Oda, and Reese out, we might see Donator come into his own.
That is true. Yeah, I like that as well, because with Peta and Oda Block out both on US, we do know today is US West ping, and we know that the next 2 qualifiers next week on the 18th and I think
US
the 19th
East
as
for
well.
me is like
They're
pretty
US
cozy,
East,
but West
both
is
of them
pretty
right
bad
now.
because I
So it
can't use
depends
my
on, will most of the American competitors
my
get
stuff
that
autocast
advantage now
tricks.
towards the end of the tournament, maybe potentially lock in more Americans actually doing this. Because again, I'm going to have to say, Reese, I'm from the UK. He's locked it in. I'm proud. I'm happy he's representing us right now. But Torvesta, he's still in there, and I have to see Torvesta do it. He's more than capable. He had a great performance yesterday. But again, he's lost that ping advantage in all of his fights as well. Solar Mission as well. I have Torvesta that I have to root for, but Solar Mission as well. Both great players. But US ping, and here we go. Lake is one of those where we were speaking big about him, EVscape. You know, he is one of the best RuneScape players ever. Simple at almost every single aspect of this game. He's absolutely phenomenal on the mall. But the UK ping maybe just didn't quite do it for him. But today, Evie, we get to see Lake on his ping, and I'm hoping to see some magic pulled out from him.
You can also
that's
for
exactly right.
The MM fight.
Best.
So,
one of the best RuneScape players to ever exist. He's such an incredible PVMer, and then moving into the PKing scene, it was so easy for him to adapt, and he's become one of the better NH stakers, NH fighters in the game as well. He knows how to click. He knows what to click, when to click. This man thinks, lives, and breathes in game ticks. But yesterday, unfortunately, with that 2-3 match record on the UK ping, but today we're in his wheelhouse, and I think we're going to see him dominate.
I agree. It's just, again, the removal of the two big people from America. I want to see how the other Americans do. But, again, the person I want, Torvesta, he did so well yesterday as well, but he has lost that ping advantage. He's coming off a great PvP, coming off fantastic performances, both in Deadman All-Stars 3 on the finale stage, and yesterday as well. I'm curious to see how well can he do on the higher ping. Again, he's on plenty of different account builds. He has those advantages. He's obviously PKing almost all the time in the wilderness, probably hopping every single world to find as many as possible. So he's definitely had a taste of those higher pings. But is it going to be a disadvantage today that allows him or prevents him potentially progressing into taking one of those 3 qualifying spots?
Yeah, we're going to have to see how he goes. We also have to remember last night he was up late watching the footy, so who knows how he's going to be feeling today. But yesterday we saw a 50% win rate, and he had some tough competition yesterday up against Peta. But a man that performed so crazy yesterday, and I cannot wait to see how he does on his ping today, was Coxie. I think Coxie surprised everyone yesterday. I don't think anyone was expecting him to perform as well as he did. He ended up finishing 4th coming out of the Swiss stage. Unfortunately, didn't make it too far through the bracket, coming out with a 8-9 fight record there, with the DMM loadout being his best. But he really put on a show yesterday, buddy.
Yeah, no, he did. I mean, I'll be honest, Coxie is one of those people. I think I said the same thing yesterday. He's a pet hunter in the eyes of almost everybody in the community, and he had absolutely no business with the performance that he had yesterday. It was absolutely fantastic, and I think he genuinely, like, once again proved why he's in these events. You know, he's a pet hunter. That's what we think. No, he actually is great at the game. You know, we were speaking about Lake, one of the best all-around players, like, ever. You know, Coxie is kind of just proving as well. He is a solid all-around player and should definitely be taken serious. However, Evie, Coxie had a great performance yesterday, but do you want to know who had a better one? The Australian himself, Laganarium. I am so excited to see him play today. This is not quite on his ping, but it's far better than what he had yesterday. Evie, talk me through Laganarium today, because I'm really hoping if he pulls out even a portional percentage of his performance yesterday, I think he's qualifying today.
Yeah, I could not agree more, and yesterday could have very easily qualified. We saw 3 times yesterday he had his opponent out of food with a 200 HP advantage, and they managed to come back. That's the kind of stuff that makes you want to throw your monitor out the window. Unfortunate for him yesterday, but he really showed that he is not here in this tournament to mess around. He is up there with the best of the best, and he, I think, has a chance not only to qualify, but to take this entire thing out. But before he takes this entire thing out, he's still got to qualify today. The ping is still bad, and he still does have some tough competition.
Oh, it's going to be good. I think one fight I'm excited for is actually Laganarium versus Panic. If that fight pops up today, there's a lot of bangers we're going to see today. But again, the two Australians on their best ping advantage should be really good. But before we go far, we do have some fights. We do have the lineups ready to go. We are about to get in to the action, but we do have an exciting merch announcement. This event, for those that do not know, is sponsored by Creator Crafted, and everything on the screen, LED signs, desk mats, you can get caps, clothing, pins, and more. Theater of Blood desk mat if you're into the PVM. There is a new Voidwaker desk mat as well, which I know that Eevescape is a big fan of.
Yeah, big fan of Creator Crafted. They do all sorts of stuff over there at Creator Crafted.
What?
LED signs, desk mats,
Yo,
caps,
you wiggly
pins.
fuck.
Can you hear me? My
everything
mic's
you
really
want in
shit,
terms
isn't
of
it?
RuneScape.
Oh my god.
I absolutely
Yeah,
love
okay.
Creator Crafted.
If anyone
Twist
wants to
suppose it was
stream
on the
my
screen just
POV,
there. I
I'm
actually
live
have that
because
LED
I'm not
in the
live streaming
background.
right now. So
Definitely want to head over there. They've got tons of cool stuff over
not?
at Creator Crafted.
because my mic's
That's
shit.
true.
Can't
So,
go live.
creatorcrafted.com, links in the
what
chat,
happened to it?
or it's in the panel
I don't
below
know.
the live stream, and the code CLASSIC
I wanted a new
today will
part,
get you
so.
15% off anything and
You could do
everything
just
that is
fucking
on the
Tor
website.
Vesta
Eevescape,
radio,
you're going to have
bro.
to show us that Twisted Bow quickly.
But then
While
they sat there
we're in
listening to,
this
like,
moment,
fucking
you know,
Tibetan
just to
throat
prove,
singing
or
you know,
something weird.
he is a Creator Crafted supporter, and he's not just reading this script. Look at
But yeah,
that
good luck.
Twisted Bow.
I believe in your aim. Come on.
Beautifully shown right
Dude.
there. You know, I've seen a couple of those come out of those trinkets. But yes.
don't know,
Anyways,
man. I don't
Eevescape
know.
obviously won't be able to
No,
be here
don't
because he's away from the
be down
microphone.
on
He'll
any-
return. We will speak about
And the thing is, worst
competition
case
in a
scenario,
moment.
two more
And
qualifiers
who
after this
is
anyway.
playing who? But Eevescape,
Alright, let's see the first
you want to
fight.
talk me through the gear picker?
The wheel, yes. So every round we'll have a different gear setup for this
Well, we're starting on
stage.
Zerk.
And the first
Oof,
one
oof,
we're
oof.
going with looks like the
Alright.
Zerker setup.
Not my best
That
setup.
was one that we didn't see as much yesterday because when we get to the bracket stage, the players actually get to pick what kind of gear setups they want to go with. And most people were picking those max brackets, the DMM, the standard NH, and then obviously the max one as well. So we didn't see as much Zerker yesterday, but with the lower defense, the
Alright.
high magic bonus, the low magic defense, we saw some
Let's see
crazy,
how this
crazy fights
goes, I
with the
guess.
Zerker build yesterday. And it looks like we're starting out with it today.
That is fantastic to hear. Now, there's one reason we will have 5 rounds of the Swiss staging, and the wheel, when it hits on one style, will remove that style from the wheel. So if any of you looking at the screen now want to see any of these 5 gear setups, starting from Zerker, the only thing we have in the future of today is standard NH, pure, max NH, or deadman mode in a randomized order decided by the wheel. But the thing that is not randomized
Alright,
will
let me
actually be
get rid of the stream right now because we are going into round 1 versus Vang. But pretty unlucky. I was like minus 200 on the undeserved at some point, but such is life. Fight should have been a lot more even, I think, but that's how it goes sometime. Didn't feel bad though. I felt good. I don't know. It's so fucking weird to play on ping. Not sure why I blood barrage there, but that's okay. I'm giving him so many hits. Pretty close. That misclick was painful. If I don't misclick there, I have a very good chance to killing him. Ay ay ay. 200 fucking whatever. Well, we've been here yesterday, bro. It's just a warm up. We lose our round one. It's just how it is, bro. It's just how it is. I'm so dog shit. Alright, well.
That fight, and
Very
now
unfortunate,
1-1
though.
to Lake
Very
Malfi.
unfortunate.
We will be catching the rematch though between Torvesta and Solo Mission, and they will be able to jump in potentially to find out the
Probably should
results
not play
of
the music.
Lake versus Alfie fight. But again, it looks like here, Evie, Solo Mission's moved his Mage's Book down to the bottom. It looks like he's going to start using it for this fight. Torvesta, very, very low health there. It was a barrage. No chance there. Potentially, if it was, that would have been very, very bad.
Zerker is not my cleanest. I mean, I'm on 160 ping and I was like he had 20 HP. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but
100% spec though, Evie, on both of these players
like
right now.
with a little bit of luck that
Very
hits and we're
interesting. What a
fine.
close fight that last one was, coming right down to the wire as the AGS comes out.
Like the first fight,
for Solo Mission
I
and a
dealt
rebuttal
more
there from
deserved,
Torvesta, but as you
but
mentioned,
lost to
the Mage's Book
RNG.
down
The
to the
second
bottom of
fight
the
he did
inventory.
like a
Solo,
little bit better.
maybe on the first
But it's
fight
not
of the
like
day was just thinking,
extremely
let me
bad.
gauge how
It's just
bad the
that,
shapes are today before I try
not
and do
very
a
used to
three-way
the ping.
switch.
Let's
And
put it
now
that
he's
way.
feeling very comfortable out
No, I'm
here.
not out. It's Swiss stage.
Did get the win in the last round, so he's saying,
Technically,
think
yesterday I
can
went
get
0-4,
three-way
then I won
switches on
everything,
absolutely no problem.
and I was
to
in.
start this fight out, an
So we'll see.
absolute domination, by the way. Have a look at the inventory for Torvesta here. Just 4 Anglerfish and a Brew left, and he's refrozen as well. Solo with that DD advantage. Both players having used one spec seemingly pretty late in the fight, so they're not going to get a third spec back. Neither of these players will get a third spec back, but we see Torvesta really camping that melee prayer. He knows Solo Mission has another AGS, and he doesn't want to get caught off prayer for it, and that's causing him to lose a lot of hits on his overhead. Solo Mission still with 2 brews left and a 35 bolt coming out from him. Back to
Damn,
Torvester.
Tor's getting bodied right now.
Good for Torvester at the moment.
I mean, his hard food is entirely gone. Solo Mission is stood on absolutely 8 anglerfish straight away. We got almost 2 full brews there as well. Can this simply be that maybe Solo Mission was performing very well in the previous fight? Of course, he did take Torvester out. It was just a couple of game ticks lost with the double death. But now that the Mage's Book is added to his arsenal in these setups, is this just providing this level of an advantage right now? Or has he just got lucky? Solo Mission, obviously, you know, many people know how good Torvester is, especially as he
Don't choke
qualified
this Solo,
yesterday
though.
as well. But Solo Mission, we also know, is a fantastic all-around player and a great...
I mean, knowing my luck,
if I had to
I'm
go
probably
on
going to be
unbiased
against the
knowledge of how I
loser
know
of
these
this
players,
match, so
Torvester is
that's how my
definitely
luck
the
has
better
gone in
player.
this
Very sorry,
qualifier
Solo
so
Mission.
far.
But that 50 AGS retaliated both off prayer. Torvester got a 56 or a 58, and then Solo got something like a 20 in that moment, both off prayer. But Eevee's game, that is how RuneScape works. And Torvester has only 46 hit points and 6 doses of Sandfew to potentially pull some redemptions here. But Solo Mission's inventory does look like it's calming down here. And a couple of big bolts here from Torvester may allow him to actually lose this or get back into this fight with Solo Mission actually there. That refreeze though, where Solo will be unfrozen momentarily, might give him enough time to take Torvester out. That's a ball off the prey mage there, or off the prey range, which allows Torvester could potentially fall. Redemption flicks are going up. It's a barrage off prayer. Torvester only 17 HP, heals a bit off the blood barrage here. He's on the neck of the redemption threshold. He's going for the redemption, but Solo Mission
I'm freezing.
takes down Torvester in the second match. Quite close, even with that food advantage right there, and evens it up 1-1, preventing Torvester from getting an easy 2-0 today. Solo Mission, definitely not a player that's going to let Torvester walk all over him, but we get a best of 3 Eevee. We're going to see them fight again, and that will be coming to your screens momentarily.
Wait, I think that's... wait, that was a 1-1? Wait, Torvester won that one? Torvester won the first one.
Torvester won the first one, Solo Mission won the second.
Oh, okay. The graphic was wrong. I thought Solo Mission won the first one. Okay, Solo Mission bringing it back there, and with a dominating performance in that one. Torvester almost brought it back, though. Like you said, anything can happen in these fights, and the fact that Solo was 200 hit points up and then only manages to win by 1 anglerfish, especially in the Zerka bracket, a couple of bolts can just really turn a fight around no matter what.
On a positive, I don't need to worry about Zerk anymore. Fuck that setup, bro.
Torvester performing pretty well when he was almost out of food and almost managing to bring it back. But Solo Mission bringing one back, drops the I'm freezing as well. These 2 players obviously good friends IRL, so all in good fun, but a little bit of a flame there from Solo Mission. Let's see if he can back it up with a performance in this one as we get into the fight. There go the fireworks. The players start on the fireworks here, so no countdown. As soon as those fireworks come out, that's when they know they can go. And Torvester starting this fight, getting 3 free hits on Solo Mission with that DD advantage and hitting the movement in and out, the Raxin as they like to call it, and getting a bunch of free hits. And Solo Mission going down by a few anglerfish to start this fight. There goes the AGS, pulling it out pretty early, getting 1 spec off to try and get his special attack energy to start regenning in the middle of this fight so he can get that's a 21 bolt off prayer there from Torvester. Solo Mission sitting on pretty low hit points, and Torvester with all of the momentum to start this fight.
I mean, this is just a mirror image of what we just saw. Solo Mission was absolutely steamrolling over Torvester in the previous fight. Torvester does drop low here, but it looks like Solo Mission's bringing this back. If this is a big barrage, this could be devastating for Torvester. He does get the eats in there. Only the 2 blood barrage coming in. Can't be rewarded every time, but Solo Mission, again, I was just saying that Solo was absolutely getting worked by Torvester in those last 4 hits from Solo. He's basically evened the playing field right now. And again, both of these players are good, but again, if we look here, I was about to say Solo did have 100% spec, but he has now used the spec and has 50% regenerating. We might actually see a third AGS spec coming out from Torvesta here, which will be rewarded from his early special attacks that he did in this fight. And the Staff Bash comes out. Evie, are you looking forward to some volatile Staff Bashes today?
I can't wait to see the volatile Staff Bashes. Obviously, these players are performing at the highest level, switching their gear, three-way switches and barrages in one tick, and it is very hard to stay 100% accurate all the time. And sometimes you're just going to miss that barrage and Staff Bash your opponent. The great news with that is, I mean, you can still hit numbers with that stuff, and especially on the low defense accounts, it can still hit pretty good. But that volatile nightmare stuff is hilarious to see. We see Solo Mission really bringing it back here. He was on the back foot for the start of this fight by getting some momentum here, and just as I say that, all of that momentum gets absolutely cooked. Now sitting on 37 hit points, make that 20 hit points, going to have to use the last of his food here to heal all the way up. The Anglerfish are going to allow him to overheal if he chooses to, but no, he's going to go for those blood barrages, choosing to sit a little bit lower so that he can regain health from those magical attacks. Torvesta over here with 8 Anglerfish in the inventory to 6 Anglerfish of Solo Mission, and he catches a massive barrage there. Solo,
Yeah, that's
completely
Torvesta's
out
win.
of food now. 63
Nothing Solo
hit
can
points,
do,
make that
even if he
30
procs
hit
like,
points,
what, 3
and he's gonna need
redemptions.
something special if he's going to bring this one back. Or Torvesta, you just know sitting underneath there for that long, he was typing something out for the end of this fight. And here it is. What's he going to say?
I
Well,
still
I
don't
know.
know what he's actually trying to say. He typed something in the last one. It was like COR something G. I mean, I know these two so well, but this must be an in-joke that I either don't know or I'm just not working out. Maybe it's something.
All right, let's see what's the next fight.
But Torvesta has taken out Solo Mission.
Solo
in
is
round
ping
1 of
issue?
the
Nah, Solo and
Crusaders.
Torvesta
26
are same.
Zerka
They're both UK.
build. Now, that does not mean that Solo Mission is eliminated. As mentioned before, with the Swiss staging, going to find out who the top 8 competitors are, and we have 4 more fights to come. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the scores on the board. I'm seeing that MIKA and Signed both lost their fight, but they have 100% on their win, so that's quite interesting right there. I think these might be slightly wrong. Ignore the graphic on the right, and we'll double check if it is correct.
No, that's not
But
win percentage.
this is it.
Like,
Anyone. We have Mutz
he's fighting
and
who
Vancouver are actually the
people
only 2
won
people
against.
who went undefeated. Legendarium as well, of course. Mutz
Mr. No
was
Sleep won.
fighting
Okay,
up
okay.
against, if I scroll up, he was fighting versus Sick Nerd. And
Who was
Vancouver
Mr. No
has
Sleep
managed
fighting?
to get 2 wins on the board.
Oh, Mr. No
I
Sleep
know
was
you're happy
versus
about
Rarg.
that. Lake,
Okay.
Mr. No Sleep, Sync, and Torvesta taking their fights to the tiebreaker, managed to step out on the top with their second wins as well. And unfortunately, the rest of them will unfortunately be losing. But again, no one is eliminated. We'll be seeing every single name in this tournament, minimum for 4 more fights.
Solo
What we'll
got
not
caught,
be seeing
yep.
is the Zerka build-outs again until after the Swift staging and after we have our 8 competitors locked in.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Vank managing to get a win in the last round. He had an absolute shocker yesterday. Didn't manage to win a single one of his rounds. But today, taking out MIKA 2-0. And that's no slouch. It's not like he had an easy fight there. Manages to win that one. So Vank on his maybe bringing it in.
Any clue who your next opponent is?
Legendarium
Not yet.
obviously
We'll
with
know
that
probably in the
fight,
next like few
manages to
minutes.
get a win as well. And we are
Oh, we're watching
jumping
another
into
set live.
Cox's
Oh,
Panic.
no, it's gonna take so long.
So, AGS started out for Foxy, and AGS started out for Panic as well. You have to say, on paper, that Panic probably has the advantage here in terms of PvP ability. But we saw yesterday Coxy showing everyone why he deserves to be in this tournament and why maybe, just maybe, he might qualify for this LAN as well. Let's see if he can pull out the same performance he did yesterday. A little bit of a bad start to this one with Panic getting the momentum at the start, but we can see both players going very mage heavy. Couple of whips coming out as well. Coxy now, unfortunately, being DD'd by Panic. Panic has that
Hey, what's up,
DD
Ice Dragon?
advantage. The little step out goes for a barrage. Coxy with a bolt back. At the moment, it seems as though...
Wait, who won last
the
fight?
situation is about
Torvesta, right?
even. Coxy has that extra brew. Sorry, Panic has that extra brew, but Coxy has the extra half.
Yeah, I would like to like fight
to
someone
start the
right now
fight,
while
coming
waiting,
out
but
pretty
don't
even
think
at
it's
the
gonna
moment,
happen.
Yep, this is where Coxy as well will be performing on his ping. And similar to Legendarium, who we've been speaking a lot about and haven't seen today due to the bye, I want to see if Coxie's performance on his ping is even better than yesterday. Because again, Panic, once again, the Australian...
You arrived at a good time, but we are 0-2. Again, I cannot... Dude, I never win at the start of these tournaments, bro. Why do I always need to fuck myself over first and then start playing from behind? Like, I don't get it, bro.
We'll be playing on as close to 0 ping as possible. But Panic and Coxie, we actually requested to see this fight as well, just to bring one of our people to there. And Panic, who we were bigging up big time onto potentially taking this entire tournament into the game as well. But this is a best of 3 and they haven't fought yet. And Evie, I just want to say, if you had to wait,
the pressure of being behind makes me lock in. Basically the same.
Being reset.
Oh,
We just got
no,
information
take
that it's
forever.
being reset. I'm not sure what happened. We will try and get the information in a moment. Apparently, there was a vengeance. Coxie, mate, you've been disqualified from the tournament. You owe us all the prize funds. You know, you can't go to rally
I'll
anymore.
escalate
So
the fight.
unfortunately, for anyone that was rooting for Coxie, he's gone. We will be seeing him in a good time. I heard he's getting replaced by one of the biggest creators, EZscape, actually. So, EVscape, sorry, they just changed the Z out there, you know, so it's good. Sorry, guys, it was a pre-venge there, a reset fight, but we can quickly bring this back, actually. Panic versus Coxie again. Panic from Australia, Coxie from America playing on his ping as well. Evie, Coxie qualified yesterday. Panic did not. So what do you think of this? Again, it's like you said, Panic is definitely known to be the better.
Yeah, we're gonna do like a little bit of fighting. I'm gonna leave the thingy in the background.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Just
He
to
has really
stay
put on a
warm.
great performance yesterday, and as you said, Panic didn't qualify yesterday on that 350 ping.
We are
On
2
paper,
fights
the
in
better
right now.
PKer, but Coxie putting in a big performance yesterday. We can see here, had a couple more fights, but DMM, he went 3-1. Max and H went 2-2. Pure 1-2. Standard 2-1. And Zerka 0-3. And they are fighting today in the Zerka bracket. So Panic also 1-2 on the Zerka bracket yesterday. You gotta wonder, is Coxie gonna be able to pull out a performance like he did yesterday? I gotta say, it was great to watch him yesterday, to see how far he's come on the PVM sticks. I remember
These are
watching
not
him
the
one of
actual
early
fights,
All-Stars
by the way.
thinking,
This
This
is
guy,
just
you know
warm
what?
up, me versus
I don't know
Leg.
about him, but now I'd be fearful to come up against this guy in a DMM All-Stars 1v1.
He's been proven to everyone that he's doing well, but again, that 0-3 on the Zerka, this is not between the two fighting. This is yesterday's performance. Now, Coxie has more fights because he actually managed to qualify, whereas Panic, unfortunately, did not get past the Swiss staging. But again, Coxie through to the qualifications, I believe, had to fight... It was Laganarium, I believe Coxie had to fight. But this is a Zerka build setup, and Coxie has not managed to find a single victory yet on the Zerka build. So for him to find a first victory on a Zerka build, he has to take out Panic in a best of 3. So he will have at least 2 chances to do that. And if he does get that one of those chances, he might even be able to get multiple wins on the board, or potentially even knock a 2-0 out, bring his ratio up a bit, and beat Panic, which I think a lot of people will be surprised by. I'm quite excited to see this one reset. We should be in very shortly.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I actually got word from Tor Vesta, Bodhi. He said he was saying caught, as in C-O-R-T. Why'd you get caught? And obviously, the profanity filter picked that one up because that's a slur to him nowadays. We can't be saying that to Tor Vesta anymore after DMM All-Stars. Why'd you get caught? Oh, man. But no, I'm looking forward to this fight getting in. A pre-venge. I'm so confused how that could have happened because aren't all the players on Ancients?
I'm going to guess that they're on the dead man mode PK one with the Venge Trinket, and they used it waiting for a fight, and maybe never had the fight, changed the setup. And I don't know if you can change the setup without being killed by a ref, so I am actually quite confused by that ourselves. But it doesn't matter. We want to keep this competition as fair as possible. We have multiple hard rules, and if there is anything that a competitor could potentially contest on either A, their victory, or realistically their loss, we want to try and minimize that to as close to 0, if not 0, as possible. One of the main ones, the fireworks.
Oh my god, I overate like crazy there.
If any player hits before those fireworks appear, it will be a complete hard reset to the fight. No penalties to players, just simply a completely fair competition. Here we go. Coxie has already dumped one of his special attacks. Panic 100% on his spec. Will we see it soon, EVscape? Or is he going to hold on to it for a while?
That's the thing. I don't know who it was yesterday that we saw hold on to their AGS spec. And there is a big one from Coxie. A 50 off prayer. Panic not managing to predict that one. And Coxie with a big advantage at the start of this fight. Obviously, we had to reset the first one. No one had an advantage in that one.
Oh my god.
Even, but Coxie on the front foot this time. Up an entire brew and quite a few hard food. Panic just taking a second now in the DD to eat up. And he steps out. There is Coxie going for a barrage. Going for another bolt here. These players once again. Oh, and a big 60 from Panic there.
I trolled with the foot there a bit.
And that is one way to turn around the momentum in one of these fights. Now gets a freeze. Both players frozen next to each other. We're seeing Coxie going pretty prey melee heavy. Panic perfectly predicting. Have a look at the way he's switching his prayers right now, Bodhi. He's turning to prey melee at the exact tick that his opponent can attack and perfectly predicting these attacks.
Yeah, this is, in my opinion, one of the highest forms of skill in NH staking. I believe the term is prayer baiting, and it's basically having an incorrect prayer up, hoping that your opponent is good enough, which everyone in this roster is, to one-tick an attack, and assuming that you will have not got that prayer on. You activate it for that tick, get it correct, then switch it back off, which immediately makes them want to do it again. And it looks like Panic is potentially
I'm gonna
doing that
mute
in
the
this
stream in the
moment
back
and using
because it's confusing me. It's not a good practice if I'm being yeah, if I'm not fully focused, I would say. Wow, what a move though. What a move. Let's see, do we have the next set of fights? Not yet, I don't think, so we can probably do one more. Yeah, still no second round, so just gonna keep practicing against Lake for now. Yeah, I lost to Vank. Thank you, Peaches. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I stepped under, I basically just gave him a free chance. Not the best time to go for whatever the fuck I just went for. Smart move. Good fight. Very close fight against Lake then. I think we probably wait right now, I would assume. Let's see the official stream. I'll probably wait here. Hold, is Coxie winning? Oh my god.
Another redemption is running around 5 HP. Stop bash into the ball, and unfortunately, Coxie falls down to Panic. And that will tie our board today for the second time. Panic equalizes versus Coxie. 1-1 on the board. We're jumping into match point.
Yes, sir. And what a close fight. You know, Coxie, even when he's out of food, seems to manage to stay so composed. Yeah, you saw, I mean, he gets a staff bash right at the end, but manages to get that redemption off as well. And those redemptions can be so important in these fights, buddy. If you manage to get that redemption off, you get an extra basically
what's Speed-Up doing?
Anglerfish and then some with that redemption, depending on how low it procs. Those can really change a fight up, especially when you're on the back foot. You have no food left. You've got nothing to focus on. You don't need to eat. You can just focus on the fight. And that's why we see a lot of players really starting to bring it back right at the end there, seemingly on the ropes and managing to hold on for so long. Unfortunately, Coxie could not pull it off this time, but still a great performance. And Panic coming in that second fight and saying, you know what? I've had enough. I'm really.
Did you miss
really
anything
gonna say
involving
this
you?
time,
I'm
and
0-2 at the
he
moment, so I
did.
lost my first 2
Well,
matches.
we're going to see Panic versus Coxie again momentarily. And again, we're going to have to toss this around. Can Coxie bring out a performance worthy to take down Panic in these fights? But again, the redemptions, as you mentioned, it will boost your health. And you have plenty of Sanfu doses or restores.
Lock in, you got this?
On
Yeah,
the setups
we'll
to
try.
constantly keep doing it. And I was saying yesterday, every time it got to the redemption stage of the fight, everyone just kept dying through prayer, first barrage. I'm like, I want to see 5 redemptions in a row into a comeback. We saw some crazy comebacks yesterday. Unfortunately, I feel like every single one of them was against Laganarium, which is such a shame. But today, all I want to see is just some crazy fight, redemptions going back and forth, you know, and people just playing. Like, whenever you do, like yourself, you're in the arena, you're actually fighting someone. But when you get down to that redemption stage, it is so nerve-wracking to be like, okay, how do I do this? Then your opponent starts delaying their ticks to try and predict you to flick the redemption early and hit you on that redemption so they can maybe get the KO. It's a terrifying part of PvP, but if you perform it correctly, you feel like an absolute god, and I really want to see some of that today. Ladies and gentlemen, Coxie versus Panic, best of 3, match point in the first round of Crusader Classic 2026, second qualifiers. It is US West Ping today. Panic representing from Australia, Coxie, America himself.
And here we go, starting out the fight with a nice little big bolt.
I'm gonna run to the toilet while we wait for this fight.
Coxie predicts it at 10 on prayer. So still gets a little bit of damage off. A big 18 barrage as well. Panic once again starting on the front foot here. Nice bit of momentum. And Coxie gets that freeze DD. And he's just going to take a second to heal up and slow that momentum down. That is one great thing about RuneScape in these fights is if your opponent has a lot of momentum and you manage to get that freeze and get the DD, you can slow that momentum completely down, heal all the way back up, and bring the fight back to an even footing. Coxie doing a great job of that here, but now once again frozen. Panic with the advantage. We see the blood barrages coming in, manages to catch it off prayer. Coxie with 100% special attack energy as well, and Panic now starting to utilize that AGS whack that we saw Coxie use so much in the last fight. Maybe starting to realize, not even starting to realize, Panic knows this, how good the AGS whack can be as Coxie comes through with an AGS, hits a 1 on the prayer. Panic putting his whip on, maybe trying to bait Coxie into stepping out so he can get a bolt off prayer. Who knows what he's doing there with the fakies? These players are playing on an absolute another level. Both players frozen across from each other. And Panic with a KO!
It's KO'd! Oh,
and he sits down, the BM as well.
He sat down! Coxie with the PTSD from AllStars 3 stage, KO'd by Panic in the tiebreaker, and Panic is 2-1. Coxie in absolute exquisite fashion, the AGS coming out. 53, I think, on the head. I don't know if we can get a replay of that, but you were commentating, you're in the flow. Boom! He's gone, and that's the end of the fight.
That is not something you expect to see in any fight, and it's something you love to see because it happens so infrequently. But a massive AGS to the dome to finish off Coxie. It seemed like Panic had the front foot in that fight anyway. It was absolutely dominating to start with, and Coxie just couldn't out-eat it, was not expecting the AGS to come in, maybe didn't know that Panic was going to be unfrozen, and I guess that is just coming down to the experience. Like we said, maybe it's time to start putting some respect on Coxie's name because he does do quite well in these fights. But the freeze timer is something that just comes with so much experience. Knowing when your opponent is going to be unfrozen. Jumping into some replays here. We have Lake versus Alfie. We saw before that it was Lake 1-1 versus Alfie. How did that end up? It looks as though Lake is going to take this one out as well, winning against Alfie in a 2-1. Good fight from Lake as well there. Mutz versus Sick Nerd, the general, the MVP. That is not what you want to see if you're the general. And Mutz drops a cheetah. Hang on a minute. Wonder what happened there. Vancouver versus MIKA here. Vancouver, as we know, pulled this one out, got a couple of wins. Lake versus Alfie again. Oh, this was the very close one.
We saw this one. Watch the four blood barrage heals.
Let's see the next round.
1 HP.
I'm versus
Sick Nerd. Gives him the ability to survive there. Now again, there is overkill in PvP, so he would have died there, but he would have got the win anyway.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. That
Easy?
was
No,
something
no,
I
no.
didn't even
Signet's
notice the
good,
first half.
guys.
That one
Don't
big
say
hit
easy,
point,
bro.
Which was crazy.
Don't jinx
Lake and
it.
Alfie again. We know that Lake took this one out 2-1 in the end and manages to get the victory in that match. Torvesta versus Solo Mission. We saw Torvesta taking it out 2-1 against Solo Mission there. Donator versus Sync here. And here we go. The final with Torvesta and Solo. Torvesta taking it out. Why'd you get caught, he says. And then, of course, the fights we just saw with Coxie and Panic. Absolutely crazy ending to this one. Big AGS is going all around between these two players and some really great fights. We saw some absolutely insanely close fights for the starting round for this tournament. And it's crazy to see how close these players are today. And you have to wonder, maybe that's because Odeblock, Peta, and Reese aren't in this qualifier, and the players are starting to get a lot closer in skill level, and we're seeing much closer fights. Is this going to be the big one we saw at the end? No, that is Coxie going down in the second fight. Here we go. What's going on here?
I don't know. We've already seen these fights. It's 2-1 to Panic. I just want to see there
There it is.
Coxie to the ground. Gee, I'm that keyboard spam from Coxie.
Wow,
He's gonna
that-
regret
that,
when it's
uh,
actually
thing is
done. Ladies and
crazy.
gentlemen, we do actually have
That POV.
the round 2 pairings that will be coming up momentarily, and we can say once again the Gillinor Game Serpent, the
Round 2, we're against Sicknerd. Let's see what loadout we're doing.
Snakery again, and Solar Mission will be getting a round 2 bye, which means he doesn't need to fight anyone and automatically progresses to round 3. Now, I really want to know why, because I'm pretty sure Solar Mission lost to Torvesta. Yeah, Torvesta beat Solar Mission 2-1, and Solar Mission gets the free round, you know, so there's definitely some snakery going on right there. Now, one at the top does say Laganarium, who did get a bye. His next match will be Vancouver, but that is his previous match as of there. Our next fight's churning up. The buys are completely random, has been confirmed, so it doesn't actually matter. But we have Lake versus Mr. No Sleep, Vancouver versus Laganarium, Donator versus Rog, Panic versus
Okay, we're fighting
Sync,
second on
MikaRS
stream.
versus Sicknerd, Torvesta versus Mutz, Alfie versus Coxie, and Solar Mission will be
Okay.
getting a free.
So we're not
buy
going
in this one.
immediately
I think,
in.
honestly, Evie, we should definitely jump in with Laganarium's debut fight in this US West standing on Crusader Classic 2026, second qualifier versus Vancouver, who's also managed to get some wins on the board.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Laganarium managed to put on a great performance yesterday, regardless of the fact that he was up against some really tough opponents. Vank today comes out swinging and says, you know what? Yesterday was not my day, but today is absolutely going to be. So he is coming up against Laganarium here and see how he goes. Let's get into the gear picker, guys. As we know,
Yeah, let's see.
we spin this wheel to decide what gear setup it's going
Oh,
to be, and it looks as though it's
Don't
going to
like
be
that.
pure.
I do not like that
Now,
at all.
this is going to be interesting, especially
All
if
right.
we're going to be watching Laganarium versus Vank, Bodhi, because yesterday, not sure if we can get the stats on screen right now for Lag yesterday in his pure fights, but I believe he didn't do too well in his pure fights yesterday, and we know Vank is very well versed in the pure PK style.
I mean, if we go down on performances, though, yesterday Laganarium had a better performance than Vancouver, but again,
Yeah, pure-
this is Vancouver on his
It
ping
can go
now. That
either
could
way,
be the reason why he did so bad. Now he might be like, you know what? Doesn't matter. I was off my ping. I'm not going to perform. I've got
And now we
3
gotta
more
wait
chances.
too,
US
so.
West, US East, US East. So therefore, we might see Vancouver step up big. But Laganarium, ping doesn't matter to him. He was on 350 and was so close to actually qualifying here. Looking at Vancouver 4-0 on the Zerka build, but it does look like Vank on Pure did not do so well, Evie, and neither did Laganarium with the 1-4 on the Pure right there. One thing I want to say is the wheel will spin. We will see all the gear setups as well, but I'm excited because personally, for me, the Zerkas, you know, bit of nostalgia for those. I enjoy them a bit. Pure, I'm just not a huge fan of for me, but Max Main, Deadman mode, and the Max NH, that's the stuff I like
I
to see,
hate
and that is
Zerk,
all still
and I hate
to
Pure,
come in here.
and
But looking
I
at that
don't
Pure
know.
there, the 1-4 and the 0-2, where would you place this, Evie?
Yeah, that's the thing. I am looking forward to seeing these pures because the damage output is so crazy. Anything can happen in these pure fights. And even if you're the much better PKer on a pure style, you can still just get absolutely bolted and bolted and bolted and die anyway. Anything can happen in these fights. And yeah, as we saw yesterday, 1-4 for Laganarium on the pure and 0-2
And there's so much like
so Vank had a
waiting
lot less
downtime.
fights on the pure, so maybe not able to show his prowess. Maybe got a little unlucky in his fights.
Wait, who
knows?
got a
But both of
buy?
these
Solo
players
got a buy.
are well
Fine.
versed in the pure style. We saw how good Laganarium was yesterday. Here's his overall match record: 4-4, 13-14 for his fight record, and his best loadout was that Zerka. I would say his worst loadout was the pure yesterday, but you could say the same for Vank as well.
Okay,
Vank's
we'll do a
best
little
loadout
warm
was
up
the
against
Zerka
Solo
as
Mission
well,
here.
so it would have been interesting to see those two fight in this one. But as I said, Lag with a crazy performance yesterday on that 350 ping, getting a little unfortunate with those fights where there were some massive comebacks, and he actually messaged me after the event yesterday, and all he said was, "I'm sad." So today he's had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning Australian time to try and qualify again, and he's going to be raring to go, because I can tell you right now, he does not want to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning next Saturday as well. So he's going to be coming out swinging. But also being said, Vank yesterday with barely any wins, he is coming out today with a 2-0 to start with. He wants to show that he is not here to mess around. He's going to make it to that LAN as well, Bodie.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is Laganarium and Vancouver stepping in, the Australian versus the American, and Laganarium making his debut fight in the second qualifiers on the US West ping after coming 4th place in the UK qualifiers yesterday and just missing out on that guaranteed spot in the finale in North Carolina on the 26th of July. But here we go, Vancouver as well.
This is just practice.
The first time we've actually watched Vancouver.
I need to wait for the stream
live stream
for
as
my
well.
next
I'm not
fight.
sure we go. Oh, the volatile comes out. Is it a reward? No, Evie, you know the rules. If you use the volley and it works, you're a genius. If you do and it doesn't work, unfortunately, it's not looking good. But this is Vancouver's debut. I do not think we caught any fights of Vancouver yesterday. I'm not sure what happened. It looks like we've got to reset again. We're going to try and find out why it was.
I wonder if it's worth to brew rest here at the start.
Simple.
I think it might be.
So that there is, as ideally, no contesting any losses potentially and no drama that comes from this. So with the prevents, we just restart the fight there, which is quite good for whoever used the volley spec. I didn't quite see the name, Evie.
I'm gonna mute this for a moment. There we go. Why am I using that? Am I trolling or what? LOL. Wow, that was so slow. And I misclicked the combat pod. XD? That is unfortunate, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we still gotta wait, so. Oh, I don't know why I'm recording this. Trolling. A reminder, these are just practice fights against solo right now. Where the fuck's my guy? Oh, there we go. Why am I poking? Can't really pot, so I should be heavy maging here. I see. Ow. Okay, how's the fight going outside? Are we going yet?
3 Manta Ray advantage. We're currently following Torvesta. The player on the left is the one that we're following with the camera. So he is now being DD'd upon by Mutt, who is down to 66. The staff bash. Oh my god, Torvesta. If that barrage was big, that could have been bad for him.
The fight's even. The fight's even.
For him.
Mutz has the DDS, but the fight's even. Knife for a frozen.
Oh.
Knife for a frozen right now. They got the barrage KO. Mutz took down Torvesta. Torvesta had all that food advantage. Mutz brought that back. The 38 blood barrage for the execution. That was 1-0 to Torvesta. That was match point for him to progress. Mutz equalizes on the board and takes Torvesta to the tie break in the pure bracket. I'll be honest, I full on thought that Mutz was going to be falling there. Torvesta, obviously, we know is fantastic, but Mutz just went demon mode in the end there. The hardcore Iron Man Grandmaster himself, a beautiful victory, one I'd love to talk about more, but the victory we're looking for in this one is Laganarian versus Vancouver again. The rematch, it was a commanding victory.
Yeah, I need to be ready,
Laganarian
I think,
in
so
the
I
first
can't
fight.
do one more.
Vancouver with an excellent start here as well. Can Lag bring that fight back, perform equally as he did, secure that 2-0, or is Vancouver taking Laganarian to the tiebreak?
Yeah, you can tell Vancouver's coming out swinging in this fight. He is saying, you know what, the last one was not how I wanted to perform. That's not how this fight should have gone. And he's starting this one out with such crazy momentum, opting not to use that volatile nightmare spec this one and just throwing as many DDS as he can at the start. Lag getting a couple back. Both players now frozen across from each other, but Vancouver down to 1 brew. Lag actually still on 2 brews, so a little bit more damage for Laganarium. It seemed as though Vancouver had the advantage here. Oh, what a big 35 barrage. Oh my God, Vank is taking all of the damage right now. Just going to take a second in that DD to recompose himself, get the momentum back off Laganarium. So here he goes, a big barrage from way downtown. Let's see, this bolt comes in for an 18. Laganarium still trying to catch a freeze, can't catch one. Gets frozen back. Does he get the DD, Vancouver here? He does, a second DD in a row and a nice big blood barrage as well. Bringing him back up to full HP, 87 as well, and another big blood barrage. He's really, really going heavy on these blood barrages right now, getting some health back, but Laganarium goes back to back and says, you know what, I'm going to go BB for BB right now, gets another blood barrage off himself, and see the D-Simi coming in here. I still don't know if we have confirmation on whether Chivalry is on these Pures, but the melee gets
Chivalry don't work.
crazy right now for Laganarium, and he gets a nice big bolt off as well. Really staying in control of this fight, even though he's being DD'd at the moment.
That is true. I'll find out now on the Chivalry here to find out what's going on here. But again, potion management on Laganarium, that 4-dose brew top right of his inventory, but no stat boosting potions in this inventory. Vancouver goes low. Oh, that was a chance right there once again. I'm talking about Laganarium having the potion manager bad, having that 4-dose brew, but Vancouver's got 50 hit points and only 1 Manta Ray to his name. However, he does catch the freeze. Laganarium does catch it back. They are stuck next to each other. We might see a staff bash here, escape. It could be coming, but hey, there he is. But unfortunately, it's looking
That is funny
like
as fuck.
Laganarium is here. He's trying to punch him. Is he going to embarrass himself right now? Laganarium, do not punch someone with a 200
Appreciate you, Dane.
hit point
Thank you for
lead.
14,
We've
by the way.
seen what happens when you don't punch people, and we don't want to see that happen right now. Vancouver trying anything and everything that he can right now. Laganarium has brewed down those combat
GG.
potions, but it is still
All right,
in
we
your
are next. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Get is pure. Main arena.
I see. 2 max hits there is crazy. That is some crazy RNG. Okay. Bro. Somebody at the Jagex is fucking me right now. And it's not feeling good. That's some bullshit, by the way. Look at this tracker. This game is fucking me, bro. I swear it is. I should be up 60 on deserved. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. A little bit sad. Just a little bit. Two volleys and they both pretty much maxed. Like, that's crazy. Oh no, I bought it a bit early. Okay. There it is. That's what should happen. A little bit better. Oh, sorry for having that one. That's more like it. Fuck me, my RNG was horrendous. Alright, let's go. Okay, I needed that. Loki, I needed that. Was that a complete max DDS? Was it on or off prey? I didn't really see. I just saw a big ass XP drop. Yeah, that was crazy. Why you got so much HP? Because I didn't eat. I mean, I was over the brood. 27 is crazy. That was beautiful. Okay, let's go mainstream checkings. But now I have two of my worst setups. Now I have two of my worst setups out of the way. So that's very good for me. Pure and Zerg, horrible
Outside of
for
the
me.
KO, Bodhi, I think that might be the biggest win we have seen so far in these qualifiers. I swear Mika almost had an entire full inventory of food just then. Absolute domination of
Yeah, I had a
Secret in
crazy
that
fight there.
And like you said, that was probably the worst timing for any volatile spec as well. Sick Nerd really trying to pull it off, because when you pull it off, you look great. Unfortunately, takes a massive 50 damage to the dome whilst giving
my
zero
next
damage
round
back to his
is
opponent.
Donated.
But
Oh
having
my
a look
god,
at the
Donated
Swiss
is
standings
really good.
currently, Lake managing to win his fight up against Mr. No Sleep.
Really good
2-1.
Donator.
So Mr. No Sleep getting a victory there. Unfortunately, not managing to pull out two and loses the match, but wins a fight.
Yeah, I want to go back and kind of see.
Of the half a dose of brew, and even more than half a dose of brew in these fights due to the 87 hit point cap. We will see Zoriel staffs later, which will boost that to 50% healing. But a DDS spec there from Mika off prayer onto Sicknerd. Sicknerd's inventory looking very low right now. 4 Manta Rays, double 27 into the volatile onto Sicknerd. It does not do anything, and that Eevee could be unfortunately the worst volatile spec timing ever to not pull through with any damage. If it works, it works. You look like a genius, but he just volleyed on Prey Mage at 0. Took a 27-27.
We can see, sorry, my bad.
The Dragon
I don't think I have the. Oh, it's.
With over
Sorry, here. Play it again.
Catches it, not off prayer, but still manages to get about.
That's why
20
watch the whole
off
fight.
Sicknerd
It was
to
very
come
quick,
out to
anyways.
roll off prayer. Unfortunately, nothing for him. Nice blood barrage there for Mika. We saw in Dead Man mode AllStars, Mika really taking advantage of that blood barrage, especially when he had that Zuriel staff. No Zuriel staff here, but that doesn't mean blood barrage is bad. Anytime you can get damage off on your opponent without and also healing back, that is a big win in these NH fights.
huge blood barrage there from Mika. Just as you were saying that again, every time a player is using the blood barrage, it will heal them for a quarter of the damage.
Donated is
down to
scary, bro.
35. I think
Is,
we just
good.
saw a moment ago will heal Mika for 8 hit points, which might not sound like much, but that's half a dose of brew, and even more than half a dose of brew in these fights due to the 87 hit point cap. We will see Zoriel staffs later, which will boost that to 50% healing, but a DDS spec there from Mika off prayer onto Sicknerd. Signet's inventory looking very, very low right now. 4 Manta Rays, double 27 into the volatile onto Signet. It does not do anything. And that, Eevee,
Yeah,
could be
so the reason
unfortunately
good
worst
people
volatile
know when
spec
you're off
timing
frozen and when you
ever
can go
to
for
not
spec,
pull through
so it's
with
the way to
any
counter
damage.
that, right?
If it works, it works. You look like a genius, but he just volleyed on Prey Mage a 0. Took a 27-27 into the face from the Dragon Dagger and falls to MIKA with over 250 hit points, maybe even 300 hit points worth on that win. That was the first win. MIKA lost in the first round to Vancouver. Signet lost to Mutz
The
in the
gear will
first
be
round.
Crusader
MIKA
Standard.
We saw
Okay.
yesterday, Bodhi, was those dragon
Crusader
boots.
Standard. Let's go, boys. Next round, Crusader Standard versus Donator. This will be not easy. Not easy, not easy. Okay. Now I gotta get used to the other prayers again, though. Wait, what happened to my restore there? Oh my god, what happened to my pods? I'm trolling. Ah, but you can't make this shit up. Oh my god. Bro, I cannot play on this ping. It's everything is just off by so much. I had to play like that. I'm so behind though. But ay, bro. What a comeback, bro. What a fucking comeback. Come on. I was down 200, by the way. Jesus. That feels good, though. I needed that. But Healy, I appreciate that. Beast, appreciate that. Okay. That one has to suck to be donated and lose like that, though. What is Donator doing? Why is he in Zerg setup? Okay. Is he okay? What's happening? Thank you, sir. Okay. Yes, let's go. Good fight. Okay. I was afraid of Donator a bit. Think he's very good in his ping. Good, good, good. Okay. Then it's gonna be either DMM or the max max. So this is my third best, I would say. My best is DMM and my second best is Crusader Max. So let's join the official stream and see where we're at right now. Wait, was I not recording this? No. Oh no, I was, or? No, I did. Alright, so let's see where we're at right now. Let's see what
background as well. And Mutts is going to take out Panic. What is going on with Mutts today? The Titan Killer.
Mate, Mutts. I mean, Mutts is again. He's just one of
yeah,
those
you're not wrong.
players
You're
that
not wrong, Blobson.
proves why he's invited to these tournaments, because again, he's PVM heavy. He's a grandmaster on a hardcore Iron Man. He's completed every
Had some
combat
good fights
achievement in the
today.
game
My
without
first
dying,
versus
and now
Vank was
he's on the
bad,
side
but it
quest,
was
which
also
is
my worst
completing as
setup,
many
and now we're
tournaments and
doing
as
very
much
well. We just
PvP
we
as
did
he
really
can.
well
If the
against
score was
Donator.
correct though, Panic was won
We
already
did
on
very
Mutts.
good against
Now,
Sicknerd in
similar
all
to
3
what
fights,
we
even
just
though I lost
saw,
one.
is actually equalized, and they will be jumping into
Like here,
a
for
fight
example, I
for
was
their tiebreak.
deserved
But
versus
our
actual
tiebreak
was
fight
crazy.
that we'll be watching is Lake versus Lagunarium. Lagunarium, the American, versus the Australian. Lagunarium did just take his first defeat there to Lake, and the fight was so close in that one. But we're going to find out in a moment, because again, doesn't matter if a fight's close, it matters on who takes the victory. And right now, this victory decides who wins round 2. Round 3.
It looks like there was an early attack in this fight. We didn't get to see it, so they're just going to quickly reset in the background as we yap. But yeah, very close fight in the last one. A 1-1 between Lake and Lagunarium. And looking at the ladder at the moment, both of these players on a 2-0 today. So this is going to be the first loss for either of these players today. Lagunarium
Sam on 2
obviously
wins, 1 lose right now, technically.
round. And then looking on top of the ladder right now.
So I think if I win one more, next fight's going to be somebody very good, basically.
So looking very good for Torvesta today. On his ping yesterday, didn't manage to qualify, but in today's one, pulling out a very nice performance at the top of the ladder so far. But Lake versus Lagunarium, and Lake managing
I think
to
you're
pull
mage
one
heavy.
out.
It would be worth off-ticking your own attack by 1
We
tick.
spoke
I do
about
that
it
quite
before
often,
the match. We
actually.
always say who's the better PKer on paper, and we were expecting Lagunarium to take this one out. But it's
That's why I
RuneScape, Bodhi.
ran away and
Anything
played
could
distance.
happen. Even the best PK is going to lose sometimes, and Lake managing to bring it to a 1-1, and he is certainly going to be looking to qualify today on his ping.
I know. I mean, I think Lagunarium is more than capable of qualifying, especially when we have 8 spots available. But we do have this like thing jumping back and forth where we're there, like on paper, this person's the better player, you know, or PKer, sorry. So it's just this skew of skill. What I'm waiting for, Evie, is when people qualify and go through and we get a fight that might be Lagunarium versus Torvesta or something where you can't really truly answer who we think the better player killer is. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 3 of the Crusader Classic Tournament. Round 3 again in the Max NH stake setups. Lake versus Lagunarium, the American on his ping versus the Australian off his ping. This is the tiebreaker round. Best of 1 now, simply because this is a best of 3 and each player has won 1 fight. Winner takes all. And Evie, I'm going to say it right now, you know, Lagunarium's opted in for the super restores over the Sanfew serums. It makes no difference in these setups unless that Kraken whip
Wait, why is
poisons him.
Huh?
That I was going to say the exact same thing. With
What
the
is
Super
Lagunarium
Restores
doing?
instead
'Cause
of the
don't you just
Sanfew.
click the
A
thing?
bit of a misplay here
Huh?
from Lagunarium.
Did you enjoy
no
coffee?
difference
I did,
between the two,
Thank you,
potions
boss.
themselves, except maybe 1 prayer point, which is going to make no difference in these fights. But if he does get poisoned by that tentacle whip, he's going to start taking 6 damage every 15 seconds, which is going to add up over the course of this fight and could be the difference. And speaking of tentacle whips,
Did
there's a
nobody tell him?
big
Bro,
40-40
there's nothing to
Lake
tell.
has
You
a big
literally
advantage and
go
a
here
massive,
and you click
massive
Max and
momentum
H.
advantage
Like, I
at
don't
the
know what the
start of
fuck
this
he
fight.
does.
Gonna
You literally just click this.
Really come
And then you
into
reposition
play.
your shit.
Let's see if he can get
It's literally
another
impossible to
freeze
fuck it
here.
up. I don't know
Staff
how he
bash
did
for
it.
a 10 though, and this is exactly what I was saying. He has that staff on slash.
I don't
That's
know what he's
No Monkey
doing.
says gives the best odds. Lagunarium now though with a DD advantage and a nice 35 barrage, bringing it back, trying to get a little bit of momentum on his side now. Has 70% special attack energy, trying to bait his opponent into praying melee a lot. And as we can see, it is working. Lake doing a lot of praying melee. Laganarium getting a lot of off prayer hits here.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
rip offensive.
this is the game we play. This is the game we play. He is getting a lot of off-prayer hits and not hitting anything. So many splashes coming in for Lag right now. And now Lake is taking that DD advantage with a massive food advantage at this point in the fight. Running way downtown. This is something you'll see players do as well. When they're in the DD, that's going to get their opponent to zoom in so that they can be more accurate with their clicks. And as the DD is finishing, as the freeze is about to be up, you'll see him run all the way across the other side of the arena. So the player that they're fighting has to zoom back out, and it's a lot harder for them to get clicked on, Bodhi.
That is true, but again, if you do have the DD advantage, you can be trading for free hits. And what can occur when you are running along the arena is if the opponent does get the click, you can lose that DD advantage if you have the other player frozen. 90% spec over on Laganarium, and I believe Laganarium has just been poisoned by the Kraken Tentacle, and the referees have confirmed that this is his fault. If he loses to 1 HP on this poison that he cannot cure, Lake as well.
Wait, he just cured it though, no?
Is poisoned, I believe. But what is going to occur? Wait, Laganarium cured the poison. Okay, I don't actually know what the blue thing even means. Does it mean they're frozen? It might mean they're frozen, so I might have been completely wrong on that. But referees have confirmed that if Laganarium does get poisoned by that Kraken Whip, he will
they're
not be
cooking
able
with
to
ice right
contest
now.
that on the loss.
I
But it looks like
respect
he's
it.
okay right now. Other than that, Lake beforehand in this fight was showing with the movement why we put him on the spotlight. But yes, it looks like the blue things means they're frozen. I've just learned that, Evie. I'm not going to lie. I've been commentating all of yesterday and now, and I've just learned that the blue box means they are frozen.
Yeah, I've just learned that too. That's a nice, hey, let me tell you, the production on this thing is crazy. Never seen anything like it. Every little piece of detail is so nice for us as commentators. As Lake gets unfrozen here, and so does Laganarium. Now we know that. Haven't seen a poison splat come up for Laganarium though, so the whip not coming in very clutch here for Lake at all. We see a freeze coming in for both players. Laganarium down to 3 anglerfish and 53 hit points. Lake still with a brew and a half. We saw yesterday Laganarium so many times being down by 200,
Mainstream is kick.com/crusader if you want to watch the mainstream.
Today the day that he brings one
But
back
you should
for
totally
himself.
watch my
Obviously
stream
not
as
taking
well,
the
because, like,
anglerfish
you know,
here
help a brother
until
out and
he
whatnot.
Absolutely has to, and now
Yeah,
is that moment.
Eevee
Over
Bodhi
each one
comms are
anglerfish
very
so he can
nice.
start attacking again, getting rid of that attack delay. Having a look at the special attack energy, Lake has 40, so he might get another spec back here. Laganarium with a Staff Bash. That's not what you want to see at this point. Can he get a freeze? He does get a freeze. He's going to get the DD, eat that last anglerfish now, and here he goes. That is a big bolt. That's a 41 into the whip. Lake now with just 2 anglerfish and a brew and a 29 bolt. Takes a 21 claw there, does Laganarium. Not going to get another claw back himself. Massive blood barrage, and here it is. This could be the comeback he was hoping for. One that was the other side yesterday, but now Lake with that DD has the 1 dose of brew.
Yes, these are the qualifiers for the LAN event that's in North Carolina on the 24th, I think, of this month.
Trying to get a bolt off. Lake going with those
So it's basically not Deadman mode, but it's just All-Stars, bunch of creators, and
the D boots are off right now for Lake, and we see 40% special attack energy for Laganarium. That's just
yeah, it's sick, it's sick.
Is the fight going to go on for another minute so he can get that spec back?
Do exclamation point PvP All-Stars if you want to learn more about it.
Unfortunately, not enough to KO.
Oh wait, I know what I wanted to do.
Players in 1 hittable damage right now. Bolt coming in for Lag, goes for the freeze. Does he catch it? He doesn't catch it. Lake doesn't catch either. Both players trying to freeze each other. 35 whip to finish it off. Oh my god.
Lake takes down Laganarium in the max NH, proving why in our reviews of them, Lake had the best setup as the standard NH, and he has just proved it, taking Laganarium down in that bracket. Round 3, 2-1, and as far as I'm aware, Lake has won all 3. But while that fight went on, we have heard there was a crazy moment in this fight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mutts versus Panic. 54 HP for Mutts. Frozen, Panic, unfrozen, big claw comes out, and he manages to get that with the little sit down on there. Panic taking the victory on the Mutts there, the Grandmaster Hardcore himself.
Yeah, that was crazy there. Comeback from Panic, but a big comeback as well for
I also root for Lake.
Lagunarium in that last fight, but not enough.
Nobody here is gonna dog walk anyone. People are very good.
Lake taking it out 2-1, and you have to say, Bodhi, bit of an upset there for Lake to take out Lag.
I mean, I was saying there's a reason that Lake was in our things. He's fantastic at the game. He's on his ping. Lagunarium obviously is fantastic, but Lake proving why he is there. But before, ladies and gentlemen, we jump into our round 4 pairings, which have some banger fights coming up. I've just got word in my ear that we have an exciting announcement to share. We have a giveaway for the stream. Creator Crafted are the sponsor of this event.
All right, let's win.
Favorite RuneScape inspired merch, and today some of that.
Let me win this shit.
Offered in the chats.
That's exactly right, guys. Put your Amis away, put your emotes away, type Crusader in the chat right now, and be sure to follow the stream to be entered in the giveaway.
Am I following?
The
Fuck,
is
I am
be able to
following. We're
choose
good.
From any desk mat from the site, and that includes the new RGB variants. There are plenty of designs to choose from, so you want to be in this one. Remember, guys, type Crusader in the chat and be following the stream to be eligible for that giveaway.
Good luck to everybody, and hopefully you get something. You get to pick any desk mat if you win this. And again, you might want to check what is available on the website, creatorcrafted.com, or alternatively, you can just wait and see if you win, because you may not be that lucky. But I can tell you now, round 4 pairings are coming up in a moment, and there's only 2 setups left, Evie.
Let's take a look.
And Deadman mode.
We
And
are
today we have 4 pairings coming up, and
versus
the fight's
solo
gonna work out which one to do, 'cause there's a
mission.
lot
Big
of
dog.
bangers here, but I'm trying to work out which one might be the most enjoyable to watch. But Lake, the American, just takes down the Australian Lagunarium, and for reward has been placed immediately against the other Australian, Panic. So Lake will be against Panic. We have a replay.
Not a bad draw. Solo mission is good, guys.
What?
What?
We got Alfie versus Torvesta.
He's
Oh,
not
this
bad,
might
bro.
be a KO, actually, potentially. Never mind, it was not the clip we wanted. Lake versus this is a lot of food in the inventory. I'm looking back. Torvesta versus Alfie. Wow! Look at Torvesta's inventory. Oh,
Wow.
Alfie's ping. Torvesta on the 180. Dismantled. Lagunarium against Lake. Mr. No Sleep versus Solo Mission. Similar inventory. Mr. No Sleep falling with a dose of brew. Lake falling to Lagunarium as well. Torvesta versus Alfie. There's definitely, unless there's a KO here, which I don't think there is. It is Mutts versus Panic right here, and Panic makes quick work of Mutts, which I believe will be a 2-0. Judging on the clip that we saw again. Oh, Torvesta's inventory again versus Alfie. Torvesta's putting in the work today, Evie. I'm very excited to watch him fight. We did see him at the beginning against Solo Mission, but wow, I think he's definitely on a very strong situation here. Coxie takes down Sick Nerd with a lot of Anglerfish left in his inventory as well. And here we go, Lagunarium versus Lake.
They didn't show
me
me winning versus Bonator said.
Lagunarium falls to Lake here, and we progress through to the tiebreaker round.
Yeah, and what a crazy fight it was, coming right down to the wire. We see Solo here versus Mr. No Sleep. This one coming down to the wire as well. That one ended up being a 2-0 for Solo Mission. Panic versus Mutts here, and Mutts taking out Panic to bring it back to a 1-1. Unfortunately, not able to get the I don't know what that highlight was there. That might have been from the reset, when they had to reset at the start of the fight. That one we see Mutts versus Panic here, and as I said, Panic did manage to bring that one back for the victory, which makes Panic actually undefeated today. That was 2 staff bashes there
2 in a row
in that fight, and we see the sit down waiting for the special attack energy there from Panic, and manages to hit that crazy comeback. And once again, yeah, Lake and Lagunarium here. What an intensely close fight. Such a
How do they
pleasure to
not
watch
show
these
me
guys
versus
get to
Donator
work.
anywhere? Come on,
The best,
man.
the best, doing what they do best. And there it is,
Unlucky.
Lake taking out the victory. And what a good view that is for Death there of these fights today. I would love to be sitting in that seat today, buddy.
Hey, we have a better seat, my friend. We get to see
right, let's see the loadout.
everything, and we get to talk about it. Today, ladies and gentlemen, round 4 pairings. We have Panic versus Lake, Solar Mission versus MIKA, Coxie versus Rog, Torvesta versus Sync, Vancouver versus Alfie, Mutz versus Laganarium, Mr. No Sleep versus Donator, and of course, the Deadman All-Stars 3 MVP gets a nice buy as a reward and a free round.
All right.
I'll be honest, TV, I don't really mind what this lands on. They're
No.
both like the best ones to watch, but I think the Deadman mode with the Venge Trinkets is just better, and we are going to get matched, which means we're possibly leaving the best setups, Evie, for the finale one, which will lock in our top 8 placements. Now, the fight we are going to go and watch is to watch someone we've not seen yet today properly, which is MikaRS, and he will be taking on the CEO and the script writer, Deadman All-Stars 2 winner, Solo Mission himself. The gear setup on the screen. Evie, we're going to see some noxious.
All right. We are doing another fight on stream, so let me see what I need. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do it like that. Okay. Solo said if you win this, you're out of All-Star Season 4. Guys, I'm disconnecting. Hello, I'm lagging. Guys, I'm lagging. Fuck. Okay, one more. I got pretty lucky. My deserve was plus 200, but my actual was plus 400. Which is... that is crazy luck. Well, luck, but also... it's luck. It's luck. So we're not gonna have another one like that again, so let's just focus on the next. It was this setup, right? Yeah. Mika have been the hardest to kill for the refs. Yeah, I got an RNG account. I ate on accident. Fuck me. I didn't eat actually. What the fuck am I doing? I'm giving him the melee hits.
I fucked my pods, which could cost me. I'm giving him a lot of melee hits, but I know he's got Void Waker and I'm doing it intentionally and it's working for me, but that can go very wrong. Alright, well. Oh my god. No, not again! Not again! I gave him so many melee hits, you guys don't wanna know, by the way. Can I stop getting double kills? I don't know, I couldn't hit in the end. Bro, I keep... Fuck! I don't know who wins, because I didn't actually pay attention who died first. Yeah, I was giving him Holly hits. I mean, he hit max once, but zeros 5 times, like it adds up. Or he hit max twice even. I gave him a lot of melee hits though. Like a lot. Maybe too much, but I kinda did it intentionally. So what happens now? Just making sure. I was up good, but I think he knows my strat right now. I just don't know if it's smart that I play like that. I might need to swap it for the next fight. Same as Oda. Yeah, it's 1-1. Ah, he will know. Yeah, let me lock in though. I'm fucking trolling. That was a free win and I choked it like Uganda. Don't mind that. Come on. Oi, 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 oi. What are these fights? I'm playing so intentionally, like, scummy. It's crazy. Oi, 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 oi. The Holly. He relied on the Holly. In all my practice, Holly never hits, bro. So I was just giving him Holly hits for, like, my hits. It worked, but I don't know if it's a correct strat even. But my Holly just never hits. Solo didn't put on DFS a single time the last fight? What? No shot. Okay, we won. Interesting. Okay, so what's now? Wait, let's go back and watch there's one more round, right? There's gonna be... I've won 3, I've lost 1, so there is a decent chance I'm already through. But we do want to try to win the next round as well. Let's see where we're at right now.
But there will be some concrete information provided by those who are refereeing these fights. But that was Panic versus Lake. I didn't see the score, actually.
It gets crazier, Bodhi. It gets crazier.
Wait, what did I miss? What happened?
Both of these players are at the top of the ladder, by the way. Both of these players are 3-0 today on their fights. And in their fight right now, they are a 1-1.
Yeah, Blob, so in my mind, I just intentionally gave him
Hallis.
Hallis.
Died at the same time.
Way better potion management this fight, yeah.
All right, we're getting some more information. They both died on the same tick. 506 game ticks they were live for, as far as and where we'll let the referees decide.
Wow.
Solomon gets KO'd here. It was very close, potentially. MIKA had these players. We have the dead man veteran MIKA against Solar Mission, who's the creator of basically every.
Here I didn't put a shield on,
Void Waker onto Solar Mission,
which was a misclick.
MIKA stopping me in my tracks. Solar Mission, the creator of every single RuneScape game mode to come out for the next 5 years. Former rank 1 in every single.
Right, that was when it was already 1-1. I want to watch when it was.
Fish of damage that he needs to come back for, actually.
Okay, let's watch everything. I want to watch everything right now.
For those of you that don't know what the Onyx bolts do, when you attack with an Onyx bolt, if you get a prop,
I would like a tiny break, but I think a break comes after the next fight.
Your opponent's defense, or a Ruby bolt in PVM to hit 100 damage. An Onyx bolt will actually heal you for a percentage of the damage you do when you get that bolt proc. So if you get them in a fight, they can be absolutely massive. Noxious Halberds coming out now for Solo Mission. Both players, nope.
Like even my thing, it didn't never hit. Yo, go for it, Friday. Thank you so much for the red, by the way. Appreciate it.
Attack energy. He's about to be unfrozen soon. He is unfrozen right now. Are we going to see MIKA camping that Prey Mage, expecting to see the Void Waker come out? We are currently seeing it. And every hit right now, MIKA switching to that Mage Prayer, expecting that he's going to get his head Void Wakered off. And finally, Solo Mission does go for that Void Waker. Maybe potentially a mistake there, Bodhi. Do you think maybe you should have held on to that one? Because MIKA was praying a lot of Mage.
I mean, I don't think we've seen it much today. Maybe at the very beginning in the Zerka, but holding one special attack in the chamber will keep your opponent the fear of that coming out. And with only special attack that's
that must be the new world in potato graphics, basically, yeah.
We did see MIKA when frozen
appreciate it, though.
Praying magic a lot. And in those moments, Solar was able to get a lot of Nox Hallies off prayer and a lot of bolts, which did actually retaliate some damage. Now the spec's gone.
Weird. Solo stream low. My guy using third-party intel. Wait, what do you mean?
Luckily, for Solar Mission, he did have the freeze. Retaliates with a very nice Nox Halberd there. The food on this fight, again, MIKA has a very strong lead, and this is a best of 3. The Blood Blitz.
Yeah, I'm watching a replay.
32 of disrespect. You never want to see someone Blood Blitz high damage because you know that is just so perfect for them. It is just an unbeatable play if they can actually get that damage to heal up. 2 food, though, on Solar Mission, but he's definitely not wrote out yet. We've seen bigger comebacks of 200 HP. Solar Mission just needs genuinely a couple of large Noxious Halberd hits here, and he can bring himself back in this fight. 50% special attack for both players, frozen apart from each other. But Evie, we will have Noxious Halberds to close the gap. This is still a tribrid fight.
Yeah, that is exactly right. Extra tile of range there with the Nox Halley, and you said it best. He's down right now. 5, 6 anglerfish, but 6 anglerfish is 2 Nox Halley hits if you manage to get the damage off. A 61 Void Waker from MIKA. That is exactly what you want to see if you're in his position, with Solo Mission making a slight comeback there. There is an anglerfish in the bottom left corner here for Solo. Does he notice it? He does notice it. So 6 anglerfish of damage that he needs to come back for.
So anyways, we win this one.
He's on 57 hit points. It's just a couple of Halley whacks. Can he get a couple of big Halley whacks?
59,
There's a 59. This is exactly what we're talking about, Bodhi. He's bringing it back right now with that massive Halley whack. Can he get another one off on the robes? Unfortunately, it's a 0. Can he get a freeze right now? He needs to get another DD advantage if he's going to bring this one back.
Yeah, he was not using DFS at all. What the
running
fuck?
Around the arena, trying to stop himself from getting frozen. He does get that freeze. Solo does get the step on it now. 78 hit points on MIKA. eats that anglerfish. Solo Mission getting a few free hits off of here, and there's a big barrage. That's not what you want to see if you're Solo Mission. He's currently on 18 hit points. Is he going to camp that redemption? No, he's not. He's going to get a blood barrage off here. Goes for the redemption again. 68 hit points for MIKA. Can he get a big bolt? He can't. MIKA now with the DD advantage, but running across the arena. Solo gets another freeze off at 21. Can he get one more? He's about to be unfrozen.
He's
unfrozen.
got it. He's got it.
Catch it. He's caught the freeze. He needs to get underneath right now. Get that DD advantage.
my God.
Oh, I was so up. Oh, wait,
What
that's
did
a.
it say?
I was already
Come back
1-0
right now
up.
from
I'm
Solo Mission.
trolling.
It's a one
This is
hit
the one
hit
I
from
grief.
both players. There's the Halley only for a 12.
That's a double kill,
Basically
yeah.
a 0 there. It's a 0 or a 50 with the Halley.
The
and
first one I
another 0.
destroyed him.
Is he going to go for a bolt now? No,
Oh
it's
my
not.
God,
Mika
the
is
staff bash.
panicking. The staff bash, he hasn't hit in 3 hits right now. Solo Mission in the driver's seat.
He's
Can he catch
frozen.
the freeze? He does. Solo now frozen. Mika underneath. He goes for the bolt. Oh my God, buddy.
so
He's got it. Who dies? Mika
Solo
dies
Mission won.
first.
Solo Mission won by 1 game tick.
Again,
Won
by the
by
way.
1 game
Again.
tick. Solo Mission bringing the fight.
I played that
back.
so bad
We
the
have
second
seen
fight, but also
the
I missed
150
everything
point
there.
comebacks
So.
yesterday. We have not seen one today, and now we have, and it's Solo Mission himself.
Let me
on
see the first one.
And finally, Solo Mission does.
Oh, that's already 0-1, and then we'll look at the
36,
last one.
and have a look at the movement here. With that Missouri on, it's hard to get frozen. Mika really taking advantage of that movement, moving in and out, making it so Solo Mission is having a
Yeah, Solo
hard
had
time
Halley on a
attacking back.
lot.
And have a look at the inventories right now, Bodhi. Mika has not taken a point of damage.
This is actually a crazy start for Mika again. That Void Waker was on the prey melee of Solar Mission. I want to bring this one to you quickly, Evie. Solar Mission, DFS, top right corner of the inventory. He's decided to opt into the Elidness Ward camp, similar to how he tossed the Mage's Book away on Zerka. He's getting absolutely sparked by Mika. Mika has a ton of experience on gears similar to this from all the Deadmans he's played against. Solar Mission has played the Deadmans, but this is definitely Mika's playing field. Solar Mission, unfortunately, losing so many hits here. And I'm going to be honest, we've seen the comebacks here, Evie, but look at those inventories. Mika right now proving he is out for blood and does not want the CEO of AllStars to potentially take him down even a single time, judging by this performance.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Solo with the DFS in the top right of the inventory. Such an interesting move from here. The Elidinus' ward is significantly worse defensively than the Dragon Fire Shield, and you can see that in this fight. Solo Mission with the ward on is taking so much more damage than Mika. Obviously, these guys are really defensive in these setups with 99 defense and all of the max gear.
So, wait,
But
next one's
every
gonna be
single
max
piece of
DMM, right?
defense
Well, what's
counts,
going on? Why is there
especially
no,
up
like,
against
next
weapons
round?
like the Zarite Crossbow, the Purging Staff, the Noxious
watch it,
Halberd,
but
and the
yeah.
Void Waker. Well, the defense doesn't matter with the Void Waker.
Okay,
but
leave
you
the
get what
best
I'm
for
saying.
last. Let's get it.
High damage weapons, you're gonna need high defensive armor and a strange play from Solo Mission with the shield in the top left corner, but maybe not confident enough to pull off the switches in this one. Gets the Halberd out. He's got his work cut out for him right now. Mika with 2 brews and 7 anglerfish. 300 almost damage worth of food, and Solo Mission is completely out. This has been absolute domination from Mika as he pulls out the Noxious Halberd and manages to catch Solo off prayer. 21 back. We spoke about in a couple of rounds ago that pure fight might be the biggest win without a KO. That one has to be.
The pure fights, okay, we can take it. Momentum, I think we've seen it.
He's right now. He needs to get a far out. Now both players present special,
2 food for Solo.
and we might see when they're being DD'd. So both players now frozen at the moment. Solo uses his last bit of food. 65 hit points left. Goes to the Blood Barrage. Unfortunately, only hits a 1, and that rounds down. So no healing from that, but a 37 bolt coming in. Another Blood Barrage is a splash. Mika with the 3 anglerfish left in the inventory. Gonna try not to eat those because he's keeping up that momentum with the attacks. There goes the Nox Halberd. Is a 17. Solo, gets KO'd. Okay. I was not expecting to see that coming.
All right. Let's jump
That
into
was
the thingy.
another absolute banger, and I'm very happy we had to see that.
We need the
Bolt
next
Mate
update.
Holds the nerves down, and Evie
Ginger
Skate,
Beardy,
the
thank you so much
Noxious
for
Halberd
the
in
raid, by the way. Much
50
appreciated.
plus
Hope you had a
when it
nice
was
stream.
needed, giving Panic 0 chance on a second redemption.
We're
there,
currently
which he could
3-1,
have
I think.
concluded.
Like 3 wins, 1 loss.
Round
Let's see the...
4 in the max gear setup. Lake is undefeated.
Oh, I don't know
in
if there was
this
something
game
important in this
right
recording. I
now,
hope
and
there
has
was.
won every single one of his rounds. Panic, I believe.
You have
might
work
be in
tomorrow,
second, but
final
could
week
have a
before
couple
summer vacation, so good luck with the next fights. We'll watch the video tomorrow. Appreciate it, Daint. It might be on the second channel. The first video I did really badly on the main channel, so it's probably gonna go on the second channel.
to 1.
Yep, and a couple of big upsets in the last round. Alfie actually taking
Plugins broken, Coke
Bank
scroll curse
in a
continues.
2-1
Going to
as
grab some
well.
food. Hey, enjoy the
Bucks
food,
taking
boss.
out Lagunarium.
Appreciate it.
We see Mika taking out Solo Mission. Donator beats Mr. No Sleep to Avesta, and Sync takes out to Avesta.
Wow.
Coxie beats Rog as we get the highlights in the background there. And then, of course, Lake beating Panic as well. We're going to look at the ladder in a minute after these replays, but a crazy round in the max brackets. We see Solo and Mika in the background here.
Don't link that, bro.
Mika
like, why are we linking
perfectly
that right
there.
now?
Lake and
Fuck.
Panic. What a
Waste
crazy
it.
battle
Bro,
these
delete,
two had
remove.
going back and forth. And Lake, the Australian
Lake won the
Slayer,
rematch. Got it.
manages to take out both Lagunarium and Panic in these fights, which is absolutely crazy. Mika and Solo in the background here, and a very close one there. Not a same time death like we had in the Panic and Lake fights, but a very close one nonetheless. We saw Sick Nerd get the bye in the last round, and the round before that was actually Rag's bye, which not to do my boy dirty here, we love Rag, but that was actually that was his first win, so Rag getting a W.
Oh, man. Hey, Rog's been enjoying himself. That is what we like to see. We do have a winner to the giveaway, which we'll talk about in a moment. But I don't know if you saw it a moment ago. I really wanted to ping it, OBV. Lake actually chanced Panic in one of these fights with a Void Waker spec. I think we're going to see the double death on the screen in just a moment. Both players died at the same time, bowing to each other out of respect there, but there was actually a chance from Lake onto Panic, which does not matter because Lake did actually manage to pull the 2-1 out, but we do not know if that chance potentially happened on the fight that Panic won and maybe equalized. We don't have that information.
Yeah, it's getting very hot
That
in my
could have
room.
been
I'm gonna go
2-0
turn the
to
ace.
Lake
Oh, fuck.
at that hit,
I'm trolling.
assuming he did
I
win
think we
the
have the
fight.
next fight ready. Oh, yeah. My bad. Let's see. My next fight is against Panic. Yesterday we won. Today we'll see. That's his ping though, right? Or maybe we both play same ping. Alright, Panic. Last round of the Swiss stage. Let's see how we do. Okay, I'm gonna turn the AC on after, I guess. Panic is 180. Yeah, I'm 160. That's the same. That's the, like, tick-wise, that's exactly the same. So we're both having, like, a 1 tick delay of the things we do, basically. I'm actually just gonna run toilet. Fuck it. Like, I can't. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm back. Should be alright. Hopefully I'm not too late. Oi, oi, oi. You guys will be reporting scores in here. Let me know when you're ready. Bam, 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 bam. Ready. Okay. Panic, panic, panic. Where is my guy Panic? Revenge, I'll do it as we teleport in. It's 30 seconds exactly, so. I don't know if it goes through if you do it like now, basically. Okay, now we need to be a bit more melee prayer heavy. I don't know how long it lasts for, so I'm just gonna avenge when I'm in. Alright, here we go. We're gonna click OK and then insta-avenge. And that should be perfect. Yesterday, that's what he said to me, by the way. He has very skibbity aura. Check this guy, bro. This guy is a comedian. I swear he is. I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. I thought that I can step under before he can hit me back. What happened? What happened? Give me the toilet. Bro! Bro! Fuck. Whatever, dude. I legit thought I can step under, but I'm fucking trolling. My bad, my bad. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, well now we need to play a bit differently. Well, I'll check back in 30 minutes. I need to walk off that second-hand embarrassment. I forgot about double venge, bro. It fucking venge gets me every time, bro. I better show that on the baby cam. What is Panic saying, bro? This guy, man. Oh fuck, I didn't sort my envy. Hold? Okay, well now we need to win 2, because I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay. I can't believe it. Low-key on the download though. My god. No, no, it was not practice. We're 0-1. What? Thought my brother was frozen. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big. If I didn't just Giga Uganda choke that fucking start. Oh my god. Okay, one more, one more. Oh, wrong setup. You already know the title of the video? Bro, I don't know. I don't know the title of the video, man. Mika, at this point, I think you just want me to die of stress being your fan. Yo, my bad, bro. I didn't mean it. It was an honest mistake, bro. Can someone explain what the this is? I'll try to be very brief. It's a qualifier for the LAN event that's taking place in 2 weeks in North Carolina. By Crusader, it's like a talent agency that's running it. I gave my opponent a head start. Now that's comedy. He killed me fair and square. Alright. Bang. Okay, let's not fucking do some Uganda choking and we should be fine. Oh my god, if he goes for a double there, I'm just dead, because I'm a fucking donkey. I pod blocked myself by misclicking. Oh my god. You cannot understand what I just did. Let me focus, though. Gonna hit him with a lol. I'm an idiot. Sigma, Reese, Tractor, or some shit. Whatever he says. Good fight. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We defeated Donator, we defeated Panic, we defeated Solo Mission. Pretty good run so far. So that is the end of Swiss. We're definitely through. 4 win, 1 lose. We should definitely be through, and then let's see how we do in the actual like a brackets, right? Let's see what my opponents are. Let's see the mainstream. Sigma Reese Tractor, title of the video.
Oh,
Fuck me.
right there! That is not a double death, but it was a pin did win for Torvesta to catch that freeze. He had 8 hit points, and the VLS will hit through prayer and
That pod block
armor
was
as
crazy.
if
I could have
it
instantly
does
gotten KO'd.
not exist. Torvesta has knocked Laganarium
Time
out
to draw
potentially
Oda and Pira, yup.
2-1 in the Deadman mode setups. Round 5 of day 2 Crusader Classic.
VIP unlock? Oh,
26
shit,
with
thanks.
EV's game,
Okay.
quite possibly the most
My goals.
clutch win we've had.
Fuck,
outside
unable
of
to
the
add
double
VIP.
death,
Let me
not
delete
including
someone.
comebacks.
How
If
do I delete
Torvesta did
VIPs on
not have
Twitch?
a
Unable to
hit
add
there,
VIP,
and
let me
if he
delete.
splashed, if
Hold.
he didn't hit the damage,
Wait, you already got
everything
it.
could have been different right now.
Wait, I still need to
But
delete some old
again, the barrage came in.
community
We know what
roles
happened.
manager.
Torvesta
Somebody's
has
losing
managed
VIP.
to defeat Laganarium 2-1.
That was insane. That is exactly what you want to see out of these fights, man. Like coming down to the wire, comes down to the last hit, and that just goes to show you how even these players are at the top end. They're all so good, and it's really hard to differentiate between them. But Torvesta taking that one out, I will say, as it currently stands, Bodhi, as it currently stands, the fights haven't finished just yet, but Laganarium is still in the 8. Torvesta in the 8. But
Why the fuck is
Laganarium
Sancho
still
with VIP in
8th
my
place as it
fucking
currently
stream?
stands.
Bro, what is
But
going
there is
on?
one fight left to see, and that could change everything. If Alfie wins here, he will go
Okay, I've
into the
deleted
8,
a few.
and Laganarium will come out.
Should be
So
good.
Alfie needs to defeat Mutz to move into that.
So how do I
bracket
do
stage.
the? How do I claim his
Wow,
thing, bro?
now
I don't even
this
know.
one is Mutz. I believe we've not. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alfie 3
What?
HP immediately. He needs to win this, and Mutz almost. Wait, sorry, it's the other way round. Mutz almost died to Alfie immediately in this round, and Alfie needed that right now. That could have been everything, but this start for Alfie, you could not ask for
Yeah,
a
this
better
setup
start
is
right
crazy.
now,
I died in
especially
3
against
seconds.
Someone like the player of Mutz, Alfie from America, fighting Mutz here. He is on Alfie is on his ping right now, so he does have the advantage. This is now just a game of who can perform better, and right now Alfie with a great start. Mutz hasn't even drank his ranging potion yet, which could be very, very bad. A blunder from him potentially once he starts throwing javelins without that ranging potion, because it will simply not have the same power as Alfie's right now. His potions are sipped, although he does drink another one right now. Venge trinket soon. 60% spec on Alfie, 50% on Mutz.
Has there been many
Again,
KOs? A
another
few.
pit freeze there coming
Maybe,
in
maybe
from
not.
Alfie.
Maybe
Sorry, we did
3
just see
seconds is a
that
long
in the
time. I just
previous
got
fight.
cooked. I don't even know what
Torvesta
happened.
hid
I wanted to
barraging
hit step under, and then I
Laganarium.
looked
That's
on
a
the
VLS
screen and I was dead.
Prayer. Virtus was on, and it hits a 0 in that moment. Hopefully West Ham's not watching, because he does not want to see that. Alfie frozen. Mutz going in. Currently a great lead for Alfie here in this potential must-win situation to qualify him into the top 8.
Yeah, you got to say that ranging potion is a huge blunder here from Mutz. Like, should have drank that ranging potion at the start of the fight, even before it even starts. So the fact
Yeah, let me
that he's
just
still got
upload the
4
files
doses
really
up there
quick.
is not good for
Oh,
him.
sorry.
Alfie with a big advantage in this fight. That huge Morrigan's javelin at the start, and he's got to be happy with that.
He
Now,
drank the potion.
Alfie. He finally drank the potion. There we go. Alfie with a nice little VLS there. Unfortunately, on the prayer of Mutz. Here we go. Barrage is coming out from both players. Neither of them frozen at the moment. And Alfie catches the first freeze. Avenge coming
Wait,
back,
what is
though.
this?
Mutz, looking at the inventory, is going to have to start eating a lot of food here. Both
Oh yeah,
players
I need to do.
really even on food. Mutz a little worse on the hit points and starts eating up as I say that. 30% special attack energy here for Mutz, though, so he can get a VLS off at some point. See Alfie flicking that melee prayer every
Sorry, I'm
time an
just
attack
checking.
is coming around, knowing that that VLS spec could be coming at any moment. Lots of blood barrages coming in here for Mutz, getting the health back up. A staff bash there from
Okay, that's
Alfie,
irrelevant.
unfortunately. Can he get another freeze here? Oh,
I
big
can
blood
probably
barrage there
delete
from
those.
Mutz.
delete
Really
that.
bringing it back. Alfie really needs to win this fight, and Mutz bringing it
There we
back right at the end here with those huge barrages, and another 37 barrage. Has that special attack energy as well. 40%, potentially saving it for a Void Waker coming up soon. Avenge coming in now. Alfie completely out of food. Mutz goes for the VLS. Hits a 0, but Mutz will get another spec. Alfie on that 25% as well. Mutz currently venged, I do believe. Might be trying to break that vengeance before he goes for the spec. Doesn't. Goes for the the spec anyway on the Venge.
Why is the
Gets a
folder
25, doesn't
called
die, just
homework?
Gets a redemption off. Can he
I don't
get
know
a
what
freeze
you're on
right
about,
now?
bro.
Needs a freeze to get the DD to get back into this fight.
Mika, I
and
must
the
announce I
VLS
need to
going
stop
for
watching
Mutts.
your content. You
Alfie
take
on
5 years
one
of my
point
life
now.
every
Mutts just
All-Star
has to
related
barrage
event
to
I
lose
watch.
this
My
fight.
doctor
He
has
does
said it's not good for my
it.
health in the long run.
Mutts taking
I
out
see.
the
Honestly,
fight
can't
number
blame
one
him.
against
Can't blame
Alfie.
your
That's
doctor,
the
bro.
way
It
we
is
wanna
what it
see
is.
Alfie in this situation.
I'm going to be honest again. Anything can happen in these fights. The fight was not over, but Mutts almost died in the first 10 seconds again. And it wasn't even a Venge combo. It was just a javelin that almost took him out. Imagine Alfie just clicked the spec bar on the javelin, did like a volatile spec. You know, if you throw a javelin at 49, you just die. It would look great, but I do think that throwing a Morrigan javelin spec when you have a Void Waker and a Vest alongside definitely is pushing towards, even if it works, you know, it's just a massive gamble at that point. But for Mutts to bring that fight back with every disadvantage that we could spot in there is very well played. He really went mage heavy in that fight with the utilization on those blood barrages. 61% fight win on Mutts, I believe, is the highest that we've actually seen on the player spotlight on this.
You're gonna remove me on the
Now,
VIP?
looking
I'm
at
on the Twitch
best
list. No,
loadout
you're
in
always
Dead
VIP
Man
fan.
mode is Mutts' best loadout, and with that comeback on Alfie, I'm going to be honest.
But this is
Mutts
one
right now,
doctor
these
order I
stats
shall
are the
refuse.
best we've seen. He has a 2-to-1 match record, 1.4 fight to record there, 58% win. That is amazing. But other than that, Mutts takes the win from Alfie, and Alfie, I believe, needs to win this to get into the top 8. I do believe if Alfie loses, Laganarium will progress. We will get all the facts afterwards, though, so please don't get your hopes up, assuming that is correct on Alfie winning or losing this game. But round 2 coming in, Mutts.
Why is it 11
Alfie,
PM and I'm
0
hungry, bro?
Deadman mode setups, an incredible comeback for Mutts in that previous fight if you missed it. However, if he doesn't go down that damage, he's drank his range potion this time as well. This fight could be a lot more one-sided depending on how well he can play in this one against Alfie.
Yeah, and it goes even deeper than that, Bodhi. Just looking at the ladder right now, Alfie's currently 2-2 with a 55% OWP. Laganarium 2-3 with a 57%. So, not sure exactly how the calculations are made with that win percentage, but even if Alfie loses, if he gets one win here, he might still potentially go into that top 8 bracket. So we're just going to have to see what happens. But I think one thing is for certain, if he loses this fight, he will not make it. Currently, at the start of this fight, very quick start. You can see a lot of the hard food for both players coming out of the inventories, and that is not exactly what you want. Alfie there with just 3 hard food, and Mutts still has 60% special attack energy. You're going to want those combo eats. You don't want to get caught at the end of the fight on just brews when so much damage can come out, but he does have the DD advantage now. Going to start stocking up on those brews, sucking down the yellow potions and get potted back up.
Sucking down the yellow potions is crazy comes, bro.
With a javelin, takes one off prayer. Unfortunately, a VLS whack. 0. Both players not hitting too much at the moment. Mutts trying to regain that DD advantage. There goes the VLS swipe. Gets a 13 on prayer. Vengeance back though for Mutts. He has currently 3 anglerfish, 2 brews in the inventory, 2 anglerfish, and 2 brews for Alfie. So a pretty close fight in this second one as well. Alfie now going to try and get a blood barrage off. Unfortunately, doesn't catch it. Mutts freezes back. Let's see if we're going to see a javelin. There it is, a javelin on the
Oh,
roads.
he's
off
losing
prayer as
voice,
well for
bro.
Alfie not coming through with anything. Mutts now with 30% special attack energy comes in with a staff bash. Alfie 20% special attack energy.
I might need a
Potentially
cookie,
get
like
another
for
VLS
brain
back
energy.
here as well. But
Both players are unfrozen right now. As
Cookie
soon as I
or
see
pasta?
that Alfie
What's the
does get
angle?
frozen by
Maybe
Mutts, there was
pasta
a
is
staff
better,
bash,
actually.
But Alfie got a bit of damage in there with the Morrigan throwing axes taken into the food. Mutts 115 health. Alfie 106. VLS is out. No special attack used. 2 hard food on Mutts. 3 doses of brew. 6 doses of brew and 2 hard food on Alfie. Right now, Mutts has 1. If he manages to take Alfie down here, he will win in this best of 3. But Alfie does have the food advantage right now. 40% spec for Mutts. 40% spec for Alfie as well. A big javelin from Mutts on Alfie. Another one off prayer. Only a 0 right now, but Mutts takes the lead in this fight, takes the barrage freeze in this fight as well. And now the special attacks. He has a Void Waker. He has the Vestus Longsword. He has any decision right now of what he wants to go for. But Alfie's health bar is so high, and he's going to get the spec first. Mutz really needs to get this done before he potentially dies with the spec bar. The Venge is procced right now. Alfie with the Prey Mage on. Barrage breaks Alfie's Venge of low damage. Both low damage vengeances there. Staff Bash comes in from Mutz. He opts in for the Vestus Longsword, only a 12. Both players 25% special. Both players out of food. Both players roughly the same health. Both players frozen in place.
I'm going against your
What is
advice,
gonna happen?
offensive.
Alfie has his spec
Because
into
I'm
0.
hungry as fuck. I
Off
barely
brand
ate
on the
today.
tank. Vestus Longsword, West Ham, PTSD. Mutz goes for the blood barrage. It heals him a bit. 23 to 18. They're praying mage. It's a prey range. The vengeance is up from Mutz. Is it enough to chip Alfie down and finish him off? Redemption
my
from
God.
Alfie. 27 hit points. VLS swipe only a 2. Alfie has no prayer on. He's got the prayer on. The barrage is cast. It is a 0. It does not heal. They are both unfrozen right now.
Oh, the basher.
Staff Bash from Alfie. Anything can kill them. Mutz gets frozen. Only a 1. They're frozen apart from each other. The
Oh my
blood
God.
barrage procs Alfie's redemption. Again, the javelin, the 18. Both players standing up.
Oh my God.
Procs the redemption. Again.
Oh my God.
The javelin. And Mutz is down.
That was
Alfie
crazy.
takes down Mutz in what I've been waiting for this whole time. The redemption procs back to back to back. And Alfie with the nerves of steel in that moment to pull that off
was crazy.
and bring it to the tiebreaker. I don't know, Evie, if that one victory for Alfie has managed to knock someone out the top 8, but we will find information in a moment, because what a fight that was. Alfie, unbiased commentator, a round of applause for those redemptions there and to bring that out. Unfortunately, Mutz doesn't take the clean 2-0. They're going to go to the tiebreakers. What a fight.
Wow, what the 3 redemptions at the end of that fight. That is just something you love to see. And I can confirm, having a look at the current standings, 1-1 between Mutz and Alfie, that win was not enough to bring him into the top 8. He has to win this 3rd fight if he's gonna go into the brackets. It's going to come down to this final one. Alfie, what an incredible performance in that last fight. You got to feel for Mutz there. 3 redemptions. You just, when you're in that driver's seat and your opponent is redemptioning, every time they get one off, you just feel like the most unlucky player in the world. Why couldn't I have just hit a little bit higher? You know what I'm saying? But Alfie manages to pull it off, and he's going to have to win this one if he wants to move through to the bracket. Here we go. Fireworks go off. The first javelin comes out there from Alfie. Mutz gets the freeze. Vengeance comes back up for Alfie as well. Hits a 2 on the Venge, does Mutz. That's very nice for him. Has the DD advance. He's 100% special attack energy. Throwing as many jabs as he can. Alfie tries to get a VLS off on a big jab, but the Vengeance comes back there for Mutz. Here we go. The VLS out for Alfie. Mutz can't see that. Gets a Void Waker off. A 47 off prayer as well. Both of these players doing a lot of damage at the start of this fight. Alfie does have 75% special attack energy. Mutz does have enough for 1 VLS if he chooses to use it. Is he going to hold on to it? That is the question. Gets a freeze back. Both of these players now in a range and mage battle. Are we going to see the Torva Helm come off? Are these players? No, we are not. There goes a jab for Alfie, and 19 off the prayer. Mutz currently trying to get as many blood barrages off as he can, get as much health back from his magical attacks as possible. Azuria stuff has the extra bonuses. Alfie just switching between weapons constantly. The triple, double, quadruple fakie from Alfie there, Bodhi.
Because your standings, I won 4 lost ones, so I'm probably on the top of the bracket-ish, I would assume.
Got him there, and it's just that experience again.
We'll see after this fight.
Slightly different. We do have confirmation, by the way,
in.
guys. For anyone that's just joined, this is a best of 3 between Mutz and Alfie. The confirmation is if Mutz wins, we don't know if Laganarium or Alfie will advance, as it comes down to the tiebreaker, which we do not know.
If Mutz wins, you're
until
3rd. If he
after
loses, you're
we
2nd, I
see
see.
it. Other than that, Mutz right now is absolutely commanding this fight. hard food, 4 doses of brew in his inventory. Sorry, that's Alfie's inventory. Mutz's inventory is the 8 hard food, Big Blood Barrage, plus a Javelin, a 0 there. That could have been massive for Al. 55, Void Waker, dropping Mutz down to 43. Back to back, 51. That is the advantage that Alfie needs. Does he get the momentum? It's a 21 through the prayer. That's enough to be good as a Big Blood Barrage right now. It's a 19 through the prayer. And Mutz's entire inventory just got eviscerated by Alfie's damage right now. Venge from both players, but Mutz just lost all his advantage against Alfie. Right then, Alfie has a hard food and a 3-dose of brew in a must-win fight. The VLS comes out from Mutz. The food goes down on Alfie right now. Mutz is completely out of food.
Okay, I can't
72
overeat
HP.
because if I
Probably
overeat, I'm gonna get
Barrage heavy
sleepy.
here to try and
But I
get
needed
as
just
much health
a little
as
bit.
possible. Staff bash from Alfie. That's great for Mutz. He catches the freeze with that small blunder from Alfie, who splashes. The inventory has gone even. Mutz 81 HP. Mutz 91 HP. 35 Avengers. Can Alfie even win this fight right now? It depends. If Alfie hits over 40 something damage, he's going to die to the vengeance of Mutz. He's 99 hit points, and Alfie's
Oh
on
my
the
god, the
shred.
VLS, that is
VLS
crazy.
zero.
Oh.
He goes down to the vengeance, and the first vengeance kill we have seen today. Mutz takes Alfie down in the tiebreaker on the Deadman mode gear.
Alright, let's see what the fuck
in
happens
round
now.
5 of the Crusader Classic 2026, and that is the end of our rounds. That was the last battles of the Swiss staging. We will have our results shortly. What a great fight to end on. Eviescape has his hand on his mouth.
Yeah,
Evie.
I'm looking at the ladder right now. I don't know if it's updated. We're gonna get confirmation in just a moment where the ladder stands, but that was absolutely insane there. There's 0 VLS right at the end of the fight for Mutz, but manages to get the vengeance off just to get it in time. But
Alfie's
Mutz,
out.
what a
How much was
performance today.
win-lose for him?
4-1 on his fights, and it looks as though we do have the confirmation. Bodhi, take it away.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, we're going to get it on the board, but it is confirmed that there is a tie breaker. It's on the board. No!
I'm
Mr.
second.
No Sleep, where are you, bro? He was forfeited with that buy that he had, but Alfie has failed to break into the top 8 by 2% on his OW percentage, which is the tiebreaker. Lake undefeated on this board. Alfie, though, just needed to take Mutz down there, and he
Vank is out as
would
well,
have
bro, and he beat
qualified
me.
above Laganarium. And
But looks like he
Mutz
lost most of the
qualified
others.
anyway, regardless of if he got 2-0'd by Alfie. I'm telling you, should have slid into the DMs, given the advantage to let Alfie through. But unfortunately for Alfie, he will be coming back next week, Evie, to compete again. And your friend Vancouver, unfortunately, at the bottom there. But it's still Alfie's ping, as it's US East for the remainder of
You should
the
be undefeated.
qualifiers.
My bad, bro. Shit, sorry,
How
dude.
crazy is that, Bodhi? Coming down to the very last fight there.
But that means I'm probably gonna be
Alfie,
against fucking Lagunarium now.
Heartbreakingly so.
Or wait,
didn't
is
make
Lake
it
gonna be
into
against
the
Lagunarium? I hope
bracket.
it's not me
But
against
what that
Lagunarium
does
immediately,
mean
bro. That's
is
gonna be so
based
cooked.
On that ladder, we're gonna see another crazy fight between Lake and Lagunarium, which if
Oh, no,
you're
yeah, it
Lake
is gonna be Lake
finishing
Lag.
first
Me versus
in
Solo
those
again, shit.
standings, you would think, oh, I'm the number 1 seed. I get to go against the 8th seed. I'm going to have an easy fight here. And he
No, Leg's gonna have it
definitely
hard, bro.
does not. That's going to be a crazy one to see. Having a look
At least
the
you can go to
highlights
bed
in
quick.
the
True.
background. We see Torvesta versus Lagunarium here.
Oh, this was the crazy one.
Big. Yeah, that was a chance right there at the start of the fight. Sick Nerd versus Rug. Rug actually doing quite well in this fight. Have a look at that. Almost brought it down. Sick Nerd going to take that one down, though. I believe Sick Nerd won his fight 2-0 against Rug there. Solo versus Donator. Solo taking out Donator 2-0, which meant Solo Mission made it into the bracket as well. There's Lagunarium taking out Torvesta in that one. Coxie versus Vancouver. Vank 2-0ing Coxie in that fight as well. Unfortunately, not enough to bring him up into the bracket, but a better performance today for Vancouver. He'll be happy with a bit of an improvement and come back next week for the next qualifier. Panic versus MIKA. MIKA actually beating Panic 2-1 in that one. Solo versus Donator again here. Donator going down to solo in the 2-0. Here's a big one. Oh, no, that's Torvesta dying to the spectator.
I was going to say, oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, man, look at this one. 2 HP to 6. Vancouver gets it there as well. Unfortunate. Coxie, man. I feel like Coxie spammed his keyboard a few times on some close ones.
That was close as well. Jesus.
Yeah, poor Coxie today. Unfortunately for him, not making it through to the group stage again. Sorry, not making it through to the bracket stage again is Coxie, but Panic there.
7 HP win for me. That was crazy.
1 is that last fight between Torvesta and Laganarium. Such a close one, and Torvesta managing to bring it out with the last hit, the pid freeze. I have no idea what that means, Bodhi. Might need Pure Spam in here to explain that one to me, but how crazy was this? Alfie almost killing Mutts at the start of the fight with a javelin. I'm not sure if that 49 was the max hit. Maybe could have actually killed him with the jab there. But couple of fights in, Alfie manages to take down the second one, and so tantalizingly close to being in that bracket and having a chance to go through to qualify for the LAN tonight. But luckily for the Australian, for Laganarium, Mutt manages to take the victory in the last one as we get the slow-mo right here. And there it is, the current standing. So, Bodhi.
Yeah, so we will be against Solo Mission again, I think, in a bracket.
Yes, we have competitors going down. Our qualifiers for today. Before I read any of these names out, of course, you can read them all yourself.
Fuck,
and be ahead
Solo
of
is
me.
good, though.
Please,
like, I got
do not
lucky
worry
a
about
bit
anyone
against
that didn't
Solo.
qualify, because we have 2 more qualifiers, which will be next week, and they will be on, I believe, the 18th and the 19th of July, respectively. The same time as today's broadcast was, which was 3 hours ago, actually, to start. But it will all be on US East from now. Coming in first place today, Lake, undefeated with a 5-0. Mika and Mutz both representing the 4-1. Panic, Sync, Torvesta, and Solar Mission all with the 3-2. And Laganarium bringing the performance up with a 2-3 and securing the 8th spot with the tiebreaker of the highest percentage of the OW. They will be our competitors.
That is so sad for reality, though.
To yesterday, Mika, and I believe Sylvester and Laganarium are the 3 people that qualified yesterday. And now we have some new names. Unfortunately, Coxie hasn't quite pulled the performance.
Yeah, I think Solo is probably better than Torven Lag. Yeah,
right,
you're not wrong.
We will see some new competitors in
But
here.
we'll see.
Lake, Mutz, Panic, Sync, and Solo Mission will be entering into our top 8 quarterfinals, which will be coming up after a short break momentarily. And then we will see who will be crowned the qualifiers of the Crusader Classic 2026 US West Worlds to join Petter, Odeblock, and Reese in North Carolina rally for the $10,000 prize pool on the 27th of July, or 26th it might be, actually.
Yeah, that is exactly right. I believe right now, Buddy, we are going to be taking a quick 5-minute break before we jump into that 8-man bracket, the quarterfinals. So,
I'll go
guys,
toilet.
go get yourself a snack, grab a drink, get ready. We're going to have some crazy action coming up after this 5-minute break.
See you back shortly.
Oy, 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 oy.
Let's see if Lake is down for some fights. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
It is a private world,
Crusader
yes.
Classic 2026.
How are you doing that, man?
We have just flown through the Swiss stage of the US West qualifiers.
I mean, I don't know if this is gonna end in 2 hours. We'll have to relog at some point.
Qualifiers for today to compete forward to try and secure themselves one of the 3 spots to the final in Raleigh, North Carolina, to compete for $10,000, joining Petter, Odeblock, and Reese, who qualified in the UK ones yesterday. Evescape. Oh, it's time. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm excited. You know, we just had that 5-minute break. We spoke about a snack. Now I'm hungry, but we don't have time for that.
Me versus Solo, so top is gonna be Lake, Lag, Panic. I'll be against
Lake versus Laganarium.
Yeah, this second round's gonna be fucking cooked, no? Oh, wait. I need to win this.
Of 8. We saw a big fight between these two before.
And then I need to win again, basically. If I lose,
3.
then I have another chance. But I need to win this no matter what.
Standard NH setup.
Torvesta is very good here. Mats is pretty decent here as well.
As I said before,
but I have a little bit favorable.
Means you're the highest seed, and you're most likely going to come up against the worst seed in 8th seed. Unfortunately,
can I have any more
Lake,
losses? No, you
come
can.
up against Laganarium in the first.
You can. I can lose here and then win here, and I'm in.
Match. Laganarium almost qualifying yesterday and giving himself another chance today.
But this match 1 is going to be crazy.
Sync. Panic yesterday not even making it into the bracket stage. Sync also yesterday not making it into the bracket stage, but putting on nice performances today, both players.
Okay, I need to pick my first fighting set. What should we pick as our first set? Just go DMM of the bat?
Fights out of these guys. Panic on a little bit better ping today. We're going to see Mutz versus Torvesta. Did we also see these two fight together before as well, Bodhi?
I don't think we watched the actual fights. We watched Mutz versus Alfie previously. Alfie coming 9th today and just missing out on these qualifiers. We obviously caught Torvesta versus Solo Mission at the very beginning today. But moving down to match 3 and 4, we do have Mutz versus Torvesta. No, we've not seen them fight yet. Have they fought before? I believe they have.
They have. Fought earlier today. Mutz got up 2-1.
2-1 on Torvesta. Wow. So we'll have to see what's going on here. Match 4, of course, MIKA versus Solar Mission. We did watch that one before. That was a great one. But I need to bring this up right now, Evie, because you might not have noticed this, but I have. Can you tell me in any world that both Panic and Laganarium, the Australians, can both qualify today? And can you tell me in any world where Torvesta and Solar Mission, the UK people, can qualify today? Because unfortunately, the best case scenario for both of those countries right now is only one or the other. It is a guarantee today that one of the Australians minimum will not be able to qualify and will have to come back, and another one for the UK players, Torvesta and Solar Mission. I just saw that. The brackets, as far as I'm aware, are completely randomized, and I want to say, I think everyone just lost in their rows at that point.
Yeah, so the brackets with the seeding, the way it's going to work towards the end is, so let's say Panic and Laganarian both win, and then Laganarian wins. He goes
so
through.
first fight we're
Panic's
gonna
gonna face off in that third place playoff, which could be against one of Torvesta or Solo Mission. So we might see the UK versus
yeah, first
Australia
one's
battle
gonna be
for
DMM,
that
then it's
third
gonna be
place spot,
Zerg.
which would be absolutely crazy. But before
No,
then,
what?
they're gonna have to get through
Yeah,
their
Crusade,
opponents.
like,
They're no
with,
slouches. Laganarian has to
DMM,
beat Lake. And
Zerg.
Lake has had an absolutely crazy dominating performance today, 5-0.
Max.
So that is going to be a
Thunder,
tough,
yeah.
tough ask for him.
It is true. Lake has gone undefeated, and he's already fought like
Okay.
an arm as well and managed
Let's go.
to take
Lock
him
in.
down. But
Okay, so this is all good. I am ready. Let's see how it goes. How long does Venge then stay active for? Genuinely, I don't know. Till you get hit, like literally just the whole time. Okay, we're already going in. We got the confirmation. You are not in CC. All right. I'm pretty fucking tired already, not gonna lie. It's like midnight. Headache is currently at about 7 out of 10. Let's see how we do. Excuses are ready. Reporting excuses is wild. True. What am I doing? Why did I just see that there? I'm misclicking like Uganda because I haven't fought in like 20 minutes. Let me lock in. I'm idiot. That is like the worst way I've ever started a fight. Oh my god. Guys, just blink fast because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I fucking almost one-ticked log out, by the way, instead of clicking the anglerfish. I kid you not, I almost one-tick clicked logged out. Bro, what is going on? I don't know what's happening. I am so fucking cooked. These tournaments are taking too fucking long, by the way. The one-tick log out combo, never before seen, man. My god. Yeah, we're going Zerk next. Fuck me sideways and call me Suzanne, bro. Shit. Oh yeah. Okay, Zerk. My god, that was horrendous. That was the worst fight I've done. I don't know. That was the worst fight I've done in a long time, bro. This is fine. Okay. Imagine the aura logout. That'd be so crazy, by the way. Okay, come on. Don't do stupid shit and we're gonna be fine. Now the problem is I tend to do stupid shit all the time, but hey, it is what it is. My god. Oh shit. Okay, lock in. Everybody stay cool, calm, collate. Your screen. Okay, I'm fixing it. Why am I praying that again? I took fucking strength off. You can't make this up. My prayers are... I forgot to change my prayers into the thing. Oh my god. My brain is just not there, by the way, I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing so much stupid shit. Oh my god, what is my gear? Anybody can explain? I don't know. Okay. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm so, like, not focusing. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? My dear god, I'm playing like Uganda dog shit. Holy fuck, what is going on? My prayers, I didn't move them, bro. They were all in Uganda. Good shit, 2-0. Now it's max. That was an undeserved win. I just wanna let it be known. Solo mission should have won that shit. Just living here. I don't know what happened. Straight up, hey, listen, I got no I got no clue, bro. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, let me lock in though. I think I'm moving this down there low key. Otherwise it fucks me up. Two 0 versus solo at the moment. Yeah, but like I can't play like that. Like I literally am lucky to be up to 0 with how I'm playing. Like I need to like, okay, like let me actually like sit up and fucking not be dog shit for a second here. Oh my god. These fights are so fucking, like, these tournaments are so long. Like I can only PK for like 3 hours and then I become like cooked. Okay, we're back to like the actual proper prayers though, so that's solid. A full mage on, which is bad. I got lucky. No, the venom. I never clicked the fucking potion. Because I put it on the bottom. Why did I put it on the bottom? Anyways, let me focus. My god. I'm giving him all these melee hits intentionally, by the way. It's like full troll, but it works. Statistically. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is my worst setup, by the way, by far. Because I'm flipping it on losing Hullies. And wait, what's the next one? It's hella reverse sweeping me, by the way. I cannot. I'm so shit. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. What's the next one? Next one is standard. Okay, this we should be a little bit more cozy. Wake up, lock in. Bro, I'm tired, Jesse. We've been non-stop glued to the screen for like 5 hours. I wanna go sleep. Why still play mage if no specs? Listen, I don't know, bro. It's been a long day. No, if I went to bed sooner, I would be even more cooked, no? Because I'd have to wake up even sooner. I just can't PK like on a high level for so long. My brain becomes like mush. Right? I think crossbow is better DPS, and so is the blood barraging. I did get slapped 250s in that fight, yeah, that is true. Fuck off. This is so illegal, by the way. This is so illegal. It all comes down to pure, but the RNG in that fight was completely illegal. My god. Whilst I was getting railed, I still won undeserved. Okay, well, last fight, pure. RNG giveth, RNG taketh. True, 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 true. True, real, and factual. Well, here goes nothing. Well, good fight. I'm so shit. I'm so bad. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't. It is what it is. It is. I'm going to bed. I can't, bro. It's too long. It's too long. I can't. 3 hours I can play and then I can't anymore. My brain goes to shit. Yeah. Yeah, that is. But even the first 2 fights I played so shit. That's it from me for today. Yeah. Yeah, we understand you had to throw, otherwise Solo would not invite you back to DMM. Yep, that's what happened. But yeah, guys, I would usually stream longer to tell you guys to, like, we would watch the whole event, but I don't know, I have the turbo headache, so I'm going off. But you guys should go on kick/crusader, kick.com/crusader, and just watch the event there until the end. I am going straight to bed, and next week we have another chance, but bro, I don't know, next week is so cooked, because I'm gonna have like 3 days to prepare to go to America. Like, I don't wanna, like, you know what I mean? I'm so fucking dog shit, by the way. It is what it is. Catch you guys on the next stream, probably tomorrow. But yeah, it is what it is. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Good night. See ya, see ya.